morning, Kaz. What are you going to get up to this morning?
I need to speak with the colleague I'm working with and show her a hideout we're going to be using. Which is supposed to be this morning, so I should probably start heading back to town.
By all means, lass.
What are you planning
I'll
on
be
doing?
about. I've got some areas of the woods I'd like to check out. See if I can find anything.
Don't get too lost then, huh?
Okay.
Alright.
I'll wait and see what the Lord Marshal will decide to do with the whole diving bell nonsense. I'll make my way down eventually.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna start heading out then. Take care of yourself, I'll see you later. If you die, I'm gonna kill you.
Kill yourself, kid. If you die, I'll kill you as well. In fact, no, I'll come back, track you back, and kill you.
Bold to assume anything actually wants me. Let's see if we cut that one down. Make it look like a beaver did it. IQ hydration goblin, but I am in fact going to take painkillers instead because I feel a headache coming on. By headache, I mean a migraine, so I'm gonna take one of these instead. Fucking dry swallow that motherfucker. Gut. I've never actually seen what's down this way. Huh. The hell is this? Little picnic area. Kinda like it. Regardless, though, I need to get back to town and find Sarah. You're just a man.
Atmospheric silence. It's bad.
Yeah, and she was like, let me get close. And she walked down that way and just went inside.
You think I'm glad about that? If I were in that position, I'd take it. And
I heard a dog.
I hope it's not the ugly one. Shit's everywhere.
You leave Stinky alone.
That's not a dog. That's a fucking creature.
Yeah.
But like, he's our creature.
Fucking bow-legged, pukey piece of shit dog is what it is. Here comes this fucking numpty.
It's like a dog that's like just been bred to be cute, and then they try to like breed it with their sister,
Stay away
and
from
then
him,
they
you
bred
he's a
it
brigand.
with their sister, and then they bred it with their sister,
talking
and
about
that's
him.
what ended up. Oh, I'm talking about Stinky.
Him too.
Yeah, maybe. Might be bred with
That
his
one's a
sister. You don't know
fucking
that.
piece of work right there.
Even though
He's
I've
gonna
watched.
wind up dead.
With all
Look at him
because of your own
stand up.
actions.
All because of your actions.
Okay.
Daisy's
well,
not worth it.
You were strung up
No, I'm
because
just
of
gonna.
what you did, not because of what I did.
What happened to being the bigger person? Come on now. Go away.
Is that a joke? Is that a...
You know, he's gonna pull a knife on us one of these days.
He can try. I'll shoot him before he gets halfway across the street.
You can do anything to me that the angler didn't do.
It's the angler.
Do you know
No
why
idea.
I'm fucking
Some strange-looking Triton man. I think it's a man. I'm not sure actually.
Guys, it's 7 in the morning! Please!
These evil fucking fish people. that
Fucking
fuck
move
us.
on! Daisy, move on. Ignore him. He's not worth it.
Alright.
Fuck him.
Fine. Samaras, let's get out of here. We need to find the guard.
That's a magnificent mustache. I wish I could grow something like that.
Oh, wow.
No,
You're
not for
right.
you. Don't worry
Oh,
about
okay,
it.
okay.
You know, I think I know why you wear your mask.
See if it's even worth anything.
It's because the last time your visage was painted, it required neither nail nor hammer as it hung itself.
Look at that
We'll see what they have to offer.
Pretty looks.
Is it coming with you? Yes, no, maybe so.
Not yet, sir.
Look for something. Fucking shit service.
Have you seen
It's not our fault.
Last I saw, he was talking at the gate over there.
What are you talking about?
Whatever.
Speaking of morning, did you want to go and look at the place? Rat.
I'm waiting on a conversation with Arnulf, but after that's over, yeah, we can head out.
Literally.
Okay, find me when you need them.
There was a rat on your shoulder.
It's behind you now.
Or like,
I didn't even feel it.
well, it wasn't on your shoulder. It was like right here.
Oh.
Moment is.
Hi, rat.
Yes.
Alright, find me when you want to head out then.
What the fuck? Do you know that guy?
They are part of the Pale Jackal, I believe is what they're
The
called.
fuck is a
Kind of
jackal?
mercenary.
It's like a dog.
A disgusting mercenary group,
Actually,
Disgusting? What do you mean by that?
I'm not a large fan of their leader, so to speak.
What is he, a criminal or something?
No, he's just too ruthless. Doesn't really care who gets ahead in his job. Money's money.
I see. They'll get
Oh,
women
some
in their employ,
mercenaries.
so that speaks volumes.
It should.
The women, they joined while they were here. That much. The fuck even?
Rabid dog,
They're
maybe?
skinny. Yeah, basically.
All
Where do
the
they operate
operate
is that?
Anywhere, they're nomadic. They find a place, they settle, they try.
You think they have their eyes on Notice right now? With the new
Absolutely,
law.
they brought about 5, 6 people.
God, that
Not to
tribe is
mention
huge.
what's looming in front of us already.
What?
It's looming in front of us.
What's looming in front of us? I'm scared.
Palamin, I thought? I've heard word of
Well, I mean,
Palamin.
they're like, they're thirsty, but I'm pretty sure we kind of like showed them before when we were in the
Is that a rat
orcs.
with a knife?
It's got a knife now?
That was a rat with a knife.
Come here, rat.
Painted rat.
Oh, there it is.
Oh dear.
Oh no, I see it. Oh fuck me, I don't want that. I do not want that.
Buddy!
For the shit that we've been through.
Do we have a rat catcher?
Take care of it.
Stinky.
I've heard, what's his name? The Hobbit.
The beekeeper.
Hopper.
Hopper. I've heard a lot of people think that he's some sort of exterminator because he's gotten rid of rats before.
Huh.
Hmm.
Oh, here it comes.
Don't know where he is.
I have no.
Mr.
Yeah,
Rat.
no, that's definitely him. That's definitely a knife.
What are you doing with a knife? There's someone behind you. He's gonna kill you.
I think you missed.
Narrowly missed. Run, little rat. Run!
Now you're gonna have to
Save your
sharpen the
family!
blade.
Run, little rat!
Oh dear.
It's hopping away.
It's trying to go as fast as
It can, can't it? You know, rats have rights too.
A little front heavy with that dagger.
When the...
We don't have rights.
What are rights?
Rights? I don't know.
Exactly.
Enough about rights, what
If
about the
Lady Hyde
wrongs?
About. Oh. Huh? What'd you say?
Lady? I was asking if you had seen Lady Eidman around.
She's not in town right now, but she might be back soon.
I see. Fortunate I had a gift. Anyways, would she be mad if I went and visited her cemetery, do you think?
I mean, it's
No?
the person who's
Good.
buried there would be happy to see you, I'm sure.
I hope so.
Make sure you
Well,
tell
in
him
any
good morning.
case- I will. Thank you all.
Take care. You as well.
We're all waiting for the
Where did the
morning
spider
order.
colony go?
I'm waiting for this fucking tavern to open so I can eat.
Yeah, me too. I'm starving.
Well, Torty is in the same place that Ladia is, so...
They have moving the location of my shop.
I can assume
Yeah?
as such.
What do you think?
They're not building all the new areas over there.
Yeah, just care what.
Oh yeah,
You know,
I need to
if
find the
have,
spider's woman.
My ship, like dock right in front of it, and I can transport stuff right there.
Also, being on the dock, you'd have to move for any traders.
Oh, no. Only for the purposes wise if I did anything. I did not.
Right.
Thank you so much.
You need no. Need no.
Stay out of trouble.
Can I borrow your torch real quick?
No, I need it.
Ah, fine. Shh.
will not be able to have them done today, but I will have them done tomorrow.
Be a good chance for you.
And you heard what they do.
Oh, sorry.
Actually, she probably went out here, didn't she?
Or sorry, not 20 copper, 40.
It's completely different.
Morning, and you'll be able to pick them up.
No problem.
The longer it spreads, the more people that die, the less money we have for work. Big issues a lot. So.
Yep, there she is. I thought so.
Now is your time. And I can actually organize the farmers to have it delivered, so you don't even need to do it. In fact, I probably could have done this. Maybe you didn't want me to.
Alright, what do we want?
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Oh my god! A sword? You scared the shit out of me.
You gotta keep on your toes.
I don't. That's true, especially after last night.
What?
Well, you were there. Where the guy got stung up and...
No, I was not there.
Oh, that guy, yes.
There.
The one that hit you?
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I gotta be kept on
They
toes
strung him
because
up?
people up there. Yeah, they hung him by his hands to the wall all night. Apparently he was doing more than just mess with me. So it's like a build-up of crimes that he was being punished for.
Strung up usually means like hung till they're dead.
Ooh, no, not that one. Just by his hands.
Unless you need to reserve some for some others.
I can give you 46.
Yeah, I'll take 46.
Perfect.
Do you want me to have someone take it over there for you, boss?
Yes, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I can do that right away.
There should be some in storage already.
Okay. I will. I'll alert the
Silver 60. Oh, no, that's a lie.
400 silver coins.
5 silver, 50 coppers.
I was also gonna ask, do I get paid more now that I'm over here, or is it the same amount?
No.
Okay,
You paid
that's
50.
fine.
You
fine.
realize you
I
make
just-
more than the gods.
No, yeah, I do. For
You
now,
haven't heard
but
those
yeah.
rumors? Even though that's like a normal wage for an experienced worker.
Experience? I think I'm worth the money.
So you're telling me the guards aren't experienced, or... Yeah, the guards aren't experienced workers? That explains a lot, actually.
You remember that late guard that everyone called a lesbian?
No?
That's a
What
true
the
story.
fuck are you
It was
talking
a lady
about?
guard. She was totally untrained, like had only been a guard for 4 days, and they put her on the outer guard. She's out there right now.
Oh.
Or coming back today because 3 days out, days in. Totally untrained. On the
Hey
outer
Marin, now that you've spent five silver, how much would a new outfit be? 2 silver? Okay.
I'm gonna have a guy pick up. Today.
Top, bottom, and the hood,
Inside,
preferably.
sunup.
If that's another silver,
And,
that's fine.
From what I understand, tools.
There you go, 3 then.
Yeah. What I get, the cutting's just still going.
Thank you.
It's a little still going. Been some rumblings from some farms. And they're starting to I think. But you for the
Just like a general idea.
a little bit.
Opens up a book and shows you design that I definitely don't have and don't have in my head either. Closes imaginary book.
It's not terrible though right now. They're not like rowdy.
What would you say if we
The only
went to
colors I
Bear-
would
Bear
ask
Rock
for is like a foresty green.
I think they would probably like that quite a bit. Want me to get something arranged?
It's entire ink wall back in the pocket.
Would that be the tavern?
Uncorked.
The
See if
tavern's
that would
kinda
jam up.
iffy.
If the,
You want me to ask
if it's
first?
not,
No,
then-
you puked.
Yeah.
No.
Slips
Alright,
finger
I'll
in
ask
pocket.
if they want any ale. I'm sure they're gonna say yes, but
Ew, dude.
Aaron, they're having a conversation here. Stay in character.
Oh, yeah. I'll ask them what they would like.
And when would that outfit be done?
Do make them happy.
All right. It's again it's a little slow going. That's just because of the difficulty. The hill
Okay,
is a bit
that's
deeper.
pretty quick.
But once we get these X's, they need to sharpen, or the X's that we had sharpened back, then
Okay.
that should
And we'll be
hopefully
getting
make things
3 more.
Well, I'll come pick it up later then.
Okay, yeah, that's
Thank
great.
you.
Yeah, that should be going
Well,
smoothly.
that's done.
Good.
I'll leave you to
All right, well, I'll
whatever
ask the
you're
farmers
doing,
about
and I need to,
the, ale and get back to you on what they say.
I don't actually know.
Delivering her cotton right now.
Need to wait for Faye, but she's not in town.
At least for now. Obviously, you can stay in or anything.
Alright, take care, Marin. I'll be back. I'll see you later.
Okay, well, I can have a guy do it for you if you want.
Understood. I'll look around town again.
It is really bright now. It's gonna be the bright side.
I think we're starting to reach the summer months.
Either way, if any of my men come asking for it, I told them that you could be willing to give it. Yeah, of course. You're in my province,
RP steals sword off of you. Nice messer. It's mine now.
Why does that always happen with you?
It's only you as well now. You're like the
That's so
only person
annoying.
that's carrying like 9 things. I have no idea why. Anyway, carry on, young Lord Kyler.
Thanks, guys. I didn't even know I was holding it.
I saved you.
And then we let anyone near these horses, period. Then they could be killed, either when they've been poisoned or even injured.
Morning, Cass.
Morning.
Morning.
No, I don't have any business here. Trying to rack my brain, figure out things I need to get done for the task that I've been given, but I don't think I need anything from inside the estate, so... At least not yet.
Dominance in Western
I can't make heads or tails of it one way or the other, but the crafting's exquisite.
Whose armor?
Kyler.
Young order.
Elvish.
It is elvish. But it doesn't seem to be any steel that I know.
You know, if my shop was like right here, I would probably sit in it all day long.
You should have taken that place right there.
I mean, still might be able to. Well,
I'm gonna try and get another location that might be heavily foot
Yeah, we
traffic.
can just kill Balak, maybe.
that's not what I meant. Not even close. But a good idea. Let's go.
Okay, bet.
Shit. Also a little small.
We can do it today. He's coming with us.
They'd never see it coming either.
True. And we can flee into the night.
Never to be seen
If I get
again.
my bull probed, I'll let you know.
Cabin's
If you
open.
do happen to catch any of the names of the men that they were trying to stay, please let me know. Reprimand is very much needed.
Sir Wilford Brimley, where have you been?
Mittens?
Look, no, that's Wilford.
That's Mittens.
Oh, that's Mittens.
Wilfred, you're not doing your job. I saw a rat running around. What are you doing?
Something I can do for you.
Did find out that business he got up to. I saw what you've done. There's so much.
You would think, but I honestly think he spends all of his days behind that counter at the guild.
Oh, well, let the great line begin.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna beat them to it then. Hopper?
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning. I didn't say it was a good morning, but it's definitely a morning.
Well, now that I have
yeah,
you
yeah,
in my
drink
sight,
food.
it's a good morning. Both, please.
I'm sorry. I've got fried chicken dish, or I've got mushroom stew.
Oh, fried chicken sounds delightful.
Fried chicken? Perfect. And what would you like to drink?
Just an ale, please.
One day we'll get actual stools.
15, that's 40.
So that's going to be
40, isn't it?
40 copper, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I forgot how the, math for a moment.
That's okay, I was already on it.
Give mug. Thank you.
You got a new woodworker in town. Maybe go to commission them for some stools.
Could. Why would I do that when I live in a camp, though?
Well,
A stool for Hopper, maybe. Thank you, Hopper.
Yes. No problem.
Enjoy.
We'll get one of those installed.
What do you want?
I noticed an elk sort walking into your guild today.
Derek Vaughn showed up. He was the last face I was expecting showing up here. Pale shackles.
I've given my warnings. A couple of them to myself. Keep an eye out on those rabid dogs.
Oh.
Probably go with this guy taking a new order. He's thinking maybe business will try to be drumming up my bullshit. Our current situation things just on the counter. As it were. I'm losing my mind. Don't lose your mind now.
Is there any
Extra stupid today. He didn't see Chad. What kind of news?
I saw nothing.
I don't have to tell you how bad it is that he... No problem. Thank you.
green lights or waving screens or anything, right?
You don't. But I understand the speed issue. I've already spread my warning to my trust in town. The long-term company, assisting Home Depot, and a few other...
If you just put it behind the door here, thank you. Make sure to spread your warning to your men as well. What, sir? Thank you so much. No problem. His favor if he needs to. He understands the laws very well. And you I agree that something happened and travel forward.
All of my men bring one around as well as giving it over to Lord Jahid. Make sure they're all quite aware. I was wondering if I'd actually get over in a couple of days, and someone will be leaving town because we'll make sure that nobody follows them. Do you think I can borrow maybe 2 or 3 of your men? Just to make sure.
I'm a little worried I have to have with them. I'll pick some of my more quiet ones then. Plain clothes or
Plain clothes make it look less open as well, servants will know they can taken apart in the area.
Don't mind the yelling at me. It does not distract me.
Just make sure no one's felt true. And then onwards, they have their own.
Do you want a drink as well? I'll say I'll make sure they get back in one piece. I've had a shortage of men as it is after the Lord as well.
They monopolize as much as they can.
Going a long way. We're gonna get going. Well, that is the first I've seen. No, this is good. I've never tried something. Could I get stew and water, please? I just came in. Actually, it's been a while since I last been at Dottis, and I need to get something in the belly. Fair enough. Coming up. That'll be 35 copper, please.
Is it just stew today, Hopper?
Right. I got fried chicken as well. Fried chicken.
I mean, after all, our camp was right next to an orc encampment.
I haven't played it yet,
Taking down my fair share as well. Well, thank you again.
Spread the word around. Make sure everyone's getting kept all in line.
Will do.
Have you seen the wolf, by the way?
No, I haven't. I've been eyeing about. I did see his horse here, though.
Noble's looking for a few others.
I see.
I'm tired of talking to you in the old language.
The gammon of dawn is Hi, hello.
You wearing a bowl on your head?
Okay.
Looks like every other Imperial.
God, these are the
Commodore!
I think, I don't know. Commodore. Imperiadon.
I've thought of something I might need. Do you have a woodcutter's axe in here?
No, not that I'm aware of. Why?
Damn. Just something to help the camp out a little. Oh well. I'll find it elsewhere.
Why is it whenever I try to find the Lord, he just vanishes?
Oh, if you're looking for Lord Lean, he's in the estate right now.
All right.
One of the mercenaries.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
You should really take it easy on yourself.
And as a note for you, looking at Eve, we'll see she's bandaged wrapped around her body.
Well, I can't exactly leave town right now either.
I tasted before I brought them in. God, he's loud.
Hold on a second. Or I guess I can.
You took a body out of a rough.
Maybe Tang would know. Where's Tang? Yeah, he's probably this way, actually. Oh, he's right there, actually. Hey Tang, do you know where I can find a woodcutter's axe?
You're not supposed to do that.
Just need to borrow one, I don't need to buy one.
Hi, Miss Misty.
Usually that's with the foreman, somebody who's able to work with the woodcutters, but if you go to the woodworker's hut, they probably have an axe lying around that you're able to borrow. I'm trying to fell a tree, or what do you need it for?
Yeah, fell a tree.
He slightly tastes some.
You want me to take care of it?
Cold because he's been keeping it around the fort.
Sure, actually.
Alright. I need to find something anyway.
At least get it cooked.
Can't leave town yet, but I'll find you when I need it dealt with, and then I can just make it look more natural later.
We get an actual meal.
You can explain later.
You'll understand once we get there too.
I get it. That's if I can't find an axe or can't find one.
Honestly, the only thing I'm looking for now is like a sharp stone.
How sharp?
Enough to chop wood a little bit.
Okay, this is getting more confusing the more you explain.
long story short, I'm just building a bridge, and I'm making it look like a beaver did it, so that way if anything comes knocking, it doesn't look like a man-made bridge. So by you knocking it over, I just need the stone so I can chip away at the base, make it look like a beaver chewed it.
Alright.
Pretty simple.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
First time singing Warforged.
Indeed. Jeez. Oh, they are in. Perfect.
Who are you looking for?
Faye in particular, but honestly, I'm just looking for somewhere to sit.
Yes, can I help you?
Need another alchemical vapor.
Yes. They had made one on my arrival yesterday.
What do I owe you?
I haven't really put a price to it, unfortunately. For right now, we'll call it 3 silver. At least there's the accumulation of atoms that I've acquired.
I'll take the 1. That's all I have.
That's fine. Anything you want to charge you or anything, but knowing you, wouldn't allow for the transaction.
I was setting down the vapor. You just took the vapor back.
Mine.
There's the coin. On the plus side, in the limited testing
Screen frame?
capacity that I was able to use the first one, it worked. So, likely if
Correct.
extended-
Correct me if I'm wrong, but anyone can use tourniquets, can't they?
We'll have something that's able to put out by all across Gradia.
I don't think so. Let me double check.
Yeah, I thought that only
You need anything,
the surgeons can make them, but anyone can use them.
I'm not going to speak to her actual purposes, but she was looking for a place to sit down or talk to a specific person.
looking for
When-
Faye, she's not here.
I figured as much. One moment, speaking to God.
Let's see if I can't get you the rest of the money before the end of the day. If not, I just owe you.
That's fine.
The only thing able to be used by non-healers is bandages, and that is at disadvantage. It does not say the same for tourniquets.
Damn. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Sorry for the wait. Do you have any anti-poisons?
How strong are you looking for?
Probably tier 2 would be fine.
50? How many?
Just 2 for now.
Those two. Force level 50.
For both of them or just one?
Both.
Alright. Four. 50. Thank you, Oshan. Hope you have a good rest of your day, or as good as it can be. Appreciate it. Drop one of these off at the camp. Oh, actually perfect. Lorian,
Or not so much.
got a gift for you. There, have an anti-poison. Tier 2. Now I don't have to go back to camp.
Why?
We might need them in the future.
What?
Better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them.
I'll put it away for the moment.
Right now I don't have to go back to camp.
The reason I ask is because there's a high chance nobles all have the same fucking idea where it's like, I do all the hard work, I dredge up treasure, I'm like, hey, I've got this stuff. They're like, cool, that's ours. We're taking it else, it's your life, and they don't pay you for it. That's what
I'm guessing he doesn't have a giant rack of meat attached to him?
No. What the fuck are you doing with that?
Alright, I'll look inside the walls.
What are you looking for?
Have you seen Samuel?
Have you tried the
disappear into
forge?
building? I'm gonna go look again.
He wasn't in the apothecary.
Sam!
Oh, Samuel.
I'll just say again how may I assist you?
Do it. It'd be saving me a lot of time and effort.
Hope it's not obelisk training. What are we doing?
I didn't say it wasn't Arvis training.
You literally did.
No, I didn't.
You. Oh my god.
How went your wandering in the woods?
I had a little look around. Yeah, grove and found a bunch of rock formations as well as some large hill-based outcrops. I kept the far edge of the grove to. Sorry, I'm saying the grove, the mist.
Mm-hmm.
I steered clear of the mist, kept to the right, and just had a little look at the rock formations there, and made my way back here.
Okay.
Managed to find the road to like I said, so followed it back.
That's good. Any prospects among the rocks? I'm guessing probably not.
I've not had enough time to have a good look. Most of the gods are currently elsewhere.
That's fine.
Anytime something is off or different, the color changes. I can't really explain why or how it happens, I just know it does.
Fuck did Sarah go?
She went with Capitano Vicar somewhere. Don't know.
Yeah, I saw her run
If you're
towards
talking about
the
Sarah, she
alleyway.
went and ran to the dogs and then disappeared.
Dogs? Oh, I
She
missed
went-
that. Okay, thank you.
No, they came back this way.
We were talking when they. I don't know it.
I think they might be on the walls.
Ah, okay.
Outside of that, I have no idea.
Hello. Thank you.
She was with Samuel and the Capitano.
Understood.
Some of the subdealers gave me a warning, so I'll pass it along to you. Apparently, there's a group called the Pale Jackals here.
I've
We need to steer clear of.
I've heard.
The dice from your.
I've not heard much of them, I've just heard to steer clear.
Mm.
Yes, there's that.
1s and 5s are the only thing you can score on.
I've already eaten.
That's a good idea.
Obviously, you have something like 3 6s, 3 6s, 3
there
4s,
are.
3 3s.
What are you
The
doing
more
on the
you
menu
score
today?
on those,
We have a
If you're
mushroom
good for the
stew
lunch
and we have a
meat,
fried
five,
chicken
or
dish.
any
No problem.
combination
That
of the
course,
same.
meat, waters, ales, all that.
Walking after all. Then it works.
Some chicken and some ale will do me fine. How much is it all?
Give me 40 copper, please.
Yeah.
And that I could do, see. What can I do you for?
At the moment,
What can I do for you?
Davos is.
Personally,
You should
because,
drink. I'll give you one moment
To be
before
quite
you
honest, I think I have way more than enough fibers could actually count for once, actually. Oh, I'm making up to, Steve.
Nothing like a deal, Mom.
Handstand.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh god. Oh god. Players.
Thank you, Bob.
Sorry, they never made this place short people friendly. Not a problem. I hope you enjoy it.
Don't mind what? I keep going up those bloody steps and falling when I'm trying to put my stuff down. I'm not even trying.
You know what?
Recruited by Lord Olaf himself. I have to make sure that she is stocked up for a day.
Nobody uses this bench anyway.
Okay.
There. I have
Oh,
something to
thank you.
stand up on. Of course.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been using a stool, but I think I gotta drag it to all the stations. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Of course. No problem.
Brought to my attention along with Silvervein for a conversation inside the estate. Maybe the man is just getting some rest for once. The deal is this. It is not death nor straight law permitted. If should choose to accept it, we would get Erno back by any means. He'd be one of the prime workers over there, working brick by brick. Exhausting. She'd be a servant, not slave, but servant to the barony. Especially to the baroness herself. Don't pay for the deeds that were done. Lives that were lost cannot be paid back.
You getting yourself something, or you?
Already had something.
In truth with that, Sylvain also added in something not to his own boast or to his own, pride, but actually to the accord in addition to these charges. He only wanted the coin back, especially to the throne. It's much more personal. That I cannot share. But they agreed to it.
I always see these tail jackals, whatever the fuck they call themselves, decide to play nice or not. It's not the fuck rogue mercenary to deal with in my time.
Well, they're not rogue, they're just ruthless.
And
As long as they stay out of my way, I stay out of theirs. Simple as.
For me.
she will be unavailable since she would be working with them upstairs.
How are you doing today, dear?
Keep.
I love you.
I think I'm gonna go check up the new lines for those highway markers.
Yeah, surviving. You're upright.
I'll see if I have time to go with you.
She's down.
There's Sigvana as well.
When the time comes, it'll be before
We'll see. I've not decided yet.
Years and Ep will do that for you.
So again, the way of your other business, you should have got other business you need to sort out, like your hiding and stuff.
I just need to,
How much money would you like?
show it to my colleague and our benefactor. Because apparently he's coming with us. Plus it'd be good for him to know where it is too.
Thank you very much.
not answering should give you that, considering that I but that is the only place that I can answer.
Either one of you guys want food?
Nothing else, then it is their business. If she were to go against anything, even in the slightest, then Sylvain will have to deal with her.
So there's mushroom
That
stew.
was agreed upon with
There.
on off and on
Mushroom
off.
stew
will be
and
keeping
there's
a
fried
sharp
chicken.
eye out on it as well. But Sylvain had no quarrel with her in the first place.
Chicken and some vegetables and stuff.
We needed the coin back. It was his business.
Oh fuck, I'm drooling. I'm not hungry. The socks.
Which is what I
should
was
at least leave it played if we start
honest.
running.
And quite honest.
Chicken
If she
stew.
were to accept this, I
Chicken
think
stew.
she would be
Mushroom stew.
fucking
As soon as I said I had
safer up
chicken,
with
we're
Keith
doing
rather than behind here, where she's
Well,
and thieves.
I've heard no word of any new monsters, nothing like that, so we might be shut out of luck for a little bit.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. I've not heard of any jobs being up. Then again, with these whatever the fuck's being here, I might not have very many.
Might not. Especially with the reputation that the Mercenary Guild has gotten from everything.
I will make damn sure that you have the time of our lives.
Oh yeah.
As soon as the Imperator is ready to move, El Seagull cannon is to be ready and zeroed in on the location. I want all of the firing masters to be ready. I want every single sailor in their positions as soon as we get aboard.
And then zeroed on the location. Oh boy, I wonder what that could be.
Talking about cannons, maybe they're planning on retaking Balerno.
Oh, that'd be nice.
It's the Imperium.
That's the only thing I can think of.
For a free moment, what?
I can think of something else. Although I don't know
Yeah, I got free time. You
what
let me know
use the
when.
cannons would be for that, unless I'm moving them.
I would be very willing to bet that they're going to retake Balerno. There might be a push for it.
It's possible.
Blah 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 blah.
Do you trust me? Should I call for you?
That is where I'm.
There's someone I can ask.
Comes over to whisper.
Miss Heidemann? Don't need to elaborate, but is there going to be an attempt to retake Balerno?
It's not anywhere near the sea.
That is all for the future, not today.
Very well.
But it must happen.
Hi. How did it go?
How are you that fucking sneaky?
Huh? Well, you're like in depth in the conversation. I'm gonna go.
Says that might not be for today, so I'm not sure.
Oh, well, I'm still waiting to see that, especially for later on about the...
Something happening?
Well, Miss Heidemann, if it was an attempt to retake Balerno, and she said that's not for today, so I'm not sure. Unless they're setting up.
I'll only leave it for when I see it, is the only thing that I will say here.
Maybe they're trying to get some range then, who knows?
We'll see.
Could be.
Like I said,
You shit it?
he whispers.
Kinda. Just need to wash them later, but that's a me issue.
At least I make sure to clean my plate every time. Not so difficult.
I do appreciate that, I'll be honest.
Like it's so clean you can put it back with the others.
I will never.
Because they're like not existing.
Why would you have to? There are plenty of cats around who can do it for you.
Any standard human male shirts and pants?
Alright, well...
How much will that? Yeah. Take 3 silver. I'd love it by tonight if possible.
Be careful of the thing with
on the ship. How far can those
the little monkey or something going around the ladle.
How many people can it go through at once before it stops? What the
Okay,
fuck
heard
is
you have
wrong
the
with
mic.
Like if it's standing at least like 5. At least 5 depends how fast you are. You're more, it's less the people you're worried about when the shrapnel when it hits the side of a boat and that's what's
I'm sorry. I just.
I'm a man. Not a
Oh. Marco?
Isn't some 3 of my fake people nuts?
Well, make it 4 then.
Who are you?
That was out of character.
Well, I'm flattered.
There's only 4 people that are really like this town.
Negative 0.025. And now it's back up.
Business query for you, Markle, if you're not busy.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Do you have any sugar?
Have a moment?
No, actually.
Do you think you can get some?
I don't even know where to buy
I
sugar.
have more than a moment. If you would like to speak.
Please.
Thank you.
I don't think that's a thing on my list.
If you, ever need to talk. Like I said, I'm not the smartest, but
Honey might have to suffice then. Do you have any honey?
If you wanted to
I have
help with
honey.
something, I have a couple of parts coming in tomorrow that I would need.
Close
some
enough.
of.
Do you need?
If you want to help.
Thank
you.
Sure.
Let's say 2 units.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna.
Where is it?
Heavy.
Okay, so
Hopefully you.
Have a good day.
You as well.
80 each, 80 copper each.
Well, there seems to be an organic barrier.
80 each.
Oh,
Can
so
you do 75?
There.
I can do 75.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Here, we're going to my shop and I'll get it for you right away.
Sure. Here's a silver and a half then.
Thanks. Onward.
Thank you.
Welcome. Enjoy.
Oh. Got
Making
an
something
idea.
sweet?
Sort of. Sugar is for, you take pine needles and sugar, water, and then a sealable jar, airtight, and then it'll ferment into a, interesting drink. So maybe the honey will act as the sugar I need.
I've heard if you find juniper berries you put in it, it ferments faster.
I'll keep an eye out for them then. Just a little experiment,
about 'em,
see if
that
it
is
works.
Try now. Huh? You might be competing with Lord Jaheen at some point then for alcoholic beverages. Ooh.
It's mainly a tasty treat for out in the woods when you get tired of water. And the honey might actually make it last longer.
He's got a metal flagon, like a dwarven flagon hanging off his side right now. Got this thing, which is kind of interesting.
Oh.
Because you drink every day.
Really? That has to be useful. Is it like a gallon of
Copper's been
mayonnaise
using
kind of
as a sleep
thing?
aid. Yeah. Gallon, no, it's a flagon of dwarven ale. Hopper says it knocks him out, so.
Oh, well.
I'll test it out tonight.
Alright, well, hopefully it works for you, and hopefully this works for me.
I never really need help sleeping, but. Be nice either way.
Well, thank you for the business.
Thank you for the business.
No, thank
I
you
really
for
wish
the
I had a better
business.
location for this shop. Like, I wish I could just sit at my shop all day long, but then I'd be bored out of my fucking scored.
Well, we could move it like a block that way.
There's nothing to block that way.
We could move it the other side of the fence, that way you really wouldn't have any foot traffic.
No, I'm looking at like the new areas being built because I'm pretty sure that's where like the new forge and Lord Arthouse keep's gonna be. Gonna be like all the
if you could
wharf
like,
there. So
if you could get it like along the main road, that'd be really good for you.
yeah, or even just like right on the wharf.
Oh, that'd be good too. I was thinking the main road because a lot of foot traffic would be coming by and whatnot. Plus, it'd be easy to
Yeah, well,
access
it's
these
kinda like
wagons.
I feel like there's even more like if on the docks there, you always got cars coming by and everything.
True. You'd probably know more about business than I do.
Yeah. And think about it, if I'm like right beside the forge, everybody goes to the forge.
Well, I'll let you scheme then. Guess there's a reason you're one of the coin cousins, huh?
Don't call me that. I may have the most coin in this entire fucking town, but like that's not gonna be for long.
Well, it's my duty to be the poorest character the entire season, so I gotta get rid of all of mine.
Oh, well. There he is.
I can guess where he's going. Mr. Scrimcram. Once again, I come to you with an idea. Can I use pine needles, honey, and water to make a sort of like, for lack of better terms, soda? Since it is a fairly ancient recipe.
If you're just trying to make like a drink out of it, if you get those ingredients,
yeah,
I mean,
it's
I
just
guess I don't see why not. You are a wood elf. You would probably know some weird little wood elf recipes like that.
yeah, and I wouldn't be doing anything with it other than like enjoying it now and then.
Yeah, if you just want to say it's like a drink that you've often made for yourself that you enjoy, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
That's
Thank
fine.
you.
No problem.
What the fuck is everyone doing at the dock for?
The big black ship just left.
Huh.
The red cannon. Something's going.
The one that readied his cannons? Yeah, it's not even going towards Palermo, it's headed towards Cassetto.
I mean, it could just be leaving, and they're making the cannons ready in case.
Cannons ready. They're heading off in the direction of Eshma and Cassetto. I don't know what they're aiming at. He just said that they might be aiming at something else.
I will wait out here, Lady Heidemann.
Miss Torte.
I mean, it could just be that they're leaving and they're getting the cannons ready in case they're expecting pirates.
That's what I thought as well, but...
Oh no, I know what they're doing. I like listen. They were walking by and explaining what the hell they were doing. Was I was just sitting there at the dock on the wharf.
Well, what the hell are they doing?
And what exactly did they say?
So you know that the place that's in the middle of Sabine?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
They're just gonna start bombarding it.
Oh. That's not good.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
They're doing that. Okay.
I need to... Okay.
Well, I can at least get this set up at the camp. Morian.
He shouldn't be at the tavern unless he is making food.
Oh yeah, because the Imperials have always cared about other people.
Hey, Morian.
Against a ship with cannons, I would advise you not.
I'm gonna head back out to the camp. I'm gonna start making up a little treat for us later.
Okay, I hate this fucking place.
Gentlemen, and Imperial.
Did you hear what the Imperials are about to do?
Son of a bitch.
But what are they?
They start bombarding a bunch of people in the Sabine.
What are they?
Yeah.
Their villagers.
What?
That there's an entire village out there.
So, right inside of outside the clinic. I'm gonna be heading into the forest for a little bit. I'll probably be 20 minutes.
Direction of the setup.
Yes, they really should.
Apparently Markle knows more, but I haven't tried.
I think your voice sounds a little rancid.
You're wearing a helmet.
Is the cannon fire gonna bring Kraken in? That'd be pretty wild. What? What'd you say? Couldn't hear you.
Apparently, Imperials have decided to launch a volley in the direction of Hobbit's area. I have no
Home?
clue where I'm fucking going north now, by the Lord. Yeah.
Home is, continue following the river up. You'll have to cross to the other side. There'll be a bridge up there. If you keep following the other side of the river, there's another bridge crossing back over. That's where home is.
Perfect, I appreciate it. Easy go, come on.
Brent? Ouch. Okay, now we just let those cool down. Then we can add our water. Then we can add our honey and the pine needles.
Just the last I was coming to see.
Hey, Morian. What's up?
Got a lizard that we're going to have to capture in the next couple of days. They're getting a cart ready. But apparently one of the large lizards has been seen in the area by Sagano.
Okay, is this for Matthias and his...
Aye.
Sorry,
They're wanting to
that's
cage it.
all on you guys. I'm not helping them. I've made my stance known.
I'm just letting you know there's a big lizard wandering around.
Alright.
They want to capture it in the next couple of days. I'm going to be heading back to camp for the moment.
Okay, I have the thing in my tent. It's a little jar. It's, honey, water, and pine needles. It'll need about 2-3 days, but then it'll be ready to drink. It's a nice little treat.
Alright. Alright. I'll leave you to whatever it is you're up to. I'm going to be heading back to the camp and maybe taking another fall shot.
Alright. Well, if I see you later, I do. If not, farewell.
Enjoy the rest of your evening, Ross.
You as well. Alright, time to ping Mr. Brunswick again. Hey, Bruns. Let's see if he has time. If not, that is fine.
Alright. I want some Erdharts you can fade from view, some Erdods fade from view. I want you to populate the embassy with Dario loyalists.
Okay, that kind of answers what I was thinking. Fucking embassy, what the fuck is going on? That's fine, I'll have to wait. You busy?
Not really.
Would you like to look at the location, or would you like to save that for later?
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay. I don't think I'll be around tomorrow.
I won't go without you. Sorry.
No need to apologize.
You remember your parents.
I do.
When you think about them, is it fond memories?
With them specifically, yes, but thinking of them reminds me of the Grove, and reminding me of the Grove brings back bad memories. So, in a way, also no.
It's really hard when everyone seems to be against the person you care about. You even find yourself not agreeing with them anymore.
Sometimes it takes a family to realize how truly alone you can be.
I think you're right.
I leave you here, my lady. Your trip back up to the keep be a safe one.
Do you mind if I
Kill
ask?
or arrest all of Dario's
Give the
men.
Baron my regards.
Ah.
Baroness.
That I have no say in. I do not know the man very well.
You're going to ask a question.
What was that?
You said you were going to ask a question?
I did? Oh,
I think so.
I did. I was gonna ask what brought about the question, but you answered it before I could ask.
Is it bad that I was happy he got away?
No. You care for him, then
I care for both sides. That's why I can't get involved.
you're smarter than most.
Tired of fighting the Imperials. Cannon stopped.
I don't know. I can't say. I've never fought the Imperials, so I can empathize, but I don't really understand.
It's hard being in such a small place with such big ideas. I just want everyone to get along enough to where we could all exist. In our own little pockets.
I've been under the idea for quite some time now that If we can just put our differences aside, stop fighting and killing each other, we can focus on the real problems.
Half of these simple-minded humans have no idea. They think the only thing to fear is war, hunger.
Oh, with their short lives, can you really blame them? They don't
Yes.
get to see past war and hunger.
I blame them for everything. Just like I blame the High Elves for everything. Just like I blame the old drow. The world is changing and we need to change with it. If we stay the same, we're going to be eradicated. Not by each other.
I agree with that. That's why I'm happy to assist with the task that we've been given. The High Elves.
As many drow out of there as I can.
The High Elves look at the Wood Elves as a elder to be respected, and that's it. Viewing their ways as antiquated and no longer needed for the world. And after being outside of Eshma for a little bit, I now realize that the High Elves are the exact same.
Scum. Some of them. Others are tolerable.
They use their faith of Ashahari and her purity as an excuse to be racist and unbending.
Sounds like the Empire. Could get along very well if they wanted to.
I don't think they would. You can get away with being a bastard a lot if you just apply it to a religion, it seems.
Can't relate. My religion is already self-serving. Nothing to pretend.
That's the difference between using it as a scapegoat and not.
Well, you can't really hide behind goddess named after revenge. It's pretty self-explanatory.
Both of us our characters don't know that that's there, so it'd be a little bit
I noticed like a gazebo or something.
No, but hiding behind a goddess of nature to,
Oh, there's people here.
you know, do what's been done. Hiding behind a goddess of purity to be terrible.
Are you having a conversation?
Be gone.
There's like nothing else to do in town.
Well, that sucks. Why don't you go fucking clean the scum out of the bottom of the bathhouse?
So I don't know.
You can leave the town if you want.
From the town.
Okay, take me there. Take me there. Let's go.
Fucking dropper of eaves. Who knows, Sarah? Perhaps us working together we can gain enough power to where you can do what you want and I can have sway in Eshmatalas. Maybe we can bring, who knows,
You should
peace in
start
our
killing the
time.
king. I'll give you some sway.
Maybe. I'm not entirely convinced that Zayandar behind it all, but I'm sure we'll
I had a
find out.
scheme once, weeks ago.
Oh?
And Lawman was going to arrest me and bring me in front of the king. Say I'd have a 5% chance of closing the distance and blowing him up. That would cause chaos. King Aar assassinated by a criminal he was trying for attempted murder.
Assassin assassinated the king while being tried for an assassination attempt.
Very poetic.
No, but then who would take Aandar's crown?
Not me. I'd let them fucking fight over it. I'd be dead anyway. Be my last big hurrah.
My biggest concern is someone worse takes his place. Like Lord Inalaman.
How do we even know he's the bad one? What if Inalaman's been working under his nose without him even knowing?
That's what I've been thinking. That's what I want to learn from all of this, is maybe that King Aendar doesn't even know this is going on. After all,
I
if...
sent Inalaman to an old friend. Hopefully he can handle him.
Fingers crossed.
If anyone could, it's me or him. I already failed, so now it's his turn. Hopefully he kills him down there in the Underdark and leaves his body to rot. Never to be remembered. That's what I wanted when I blew him up. I told him I'd bury him down there with their secrets. And no one would ever think of him again. Fucking tough words coming out of a failed attempt. But what can you do in those moments when you think everything's about to end? That's why I need to go to the hold.
Well, hopefully we can find it.
We will.
No. Yeah, we will.
I know we will. I won't stop looking for it.
That makes three of us.
Something terrible happens to you and Morian. I know if he dies, as they said in the tribunal, you die as well, right?
I have to. But I've never been part of a dwarven clan. My time with the Stonehammers, I was never given the Dwellery medallion. So my exilation
so you
is...
don't think you're fitting of a dowry punishment?
A slayer has to be a dwarf and has to be exiled from their clan. I'm neither a dwarf nor have had a clan, so... I want him to keep his honor.
I don't really care anymore if it's a dwarf or not. You can name the Edharts. Not very dowy as it is. It's probably just another aspect of the world changing before our eyes.
He's also a human, and I'm an elf. They hate us.
I don't think the dwarves have any room anymore to care about racial differences. They are being attacked.
They still do. My time in the holds, I was, yeah, probably. My time when I was in the Karlig Embassy and the Stonehammer hold, I was not treated very well, but it was better than being in the dark with the Dwargar, so I accepted it.
Dwargar are nasty fucks. Hate them all. There's only one that slightly amused me. His name was Stoss. Killed a bunch of them down there when I went to the Underdark.
I don't know.
Something's got them riled up. So they're pushing into Drow territory.
And of course they're evil little monsters that need eradicated. That's the name Stoss.
Or they're being driven out of their home.
Well, good, I hope so too.
Well.
Do either of you know someone named Vivian?
No.
No? I see. Oh, okay, well, they keep looking.
Last conversation I had with Dario was anger and vitriol. I really hope it's not the last time I get to talk to him. Or see him. Or hear his voice when he's not angry. Seems so selfish to even think about right now with everything that happened.
And should it be the last time you've spoken to him?
He's done terrible things, and he plans to do even more. I just hope they don't catch him. I hope he runs away far enough to where no one can find him. I can accept that. But if I have to watch his head roll, I don't know what's going to happen, how it's going to change me. Such a deep sense of dread, and the thought of losing him. I was supposed to talk to him this morning, but he wasn't around. Now I fear it's too late. I missed my chance.
It's a hard lesson to learn. Sometimes you don't get tomorrow.
My family's not even around to comfort me in these times. They're all sleeping.
No, but I am.
To a foreign place.
Couldn't help myself.
Oh, I really hope that fuck doesn't ever come back to Notice. I hate him. And his compatriot. If they were dead, so many of our problems would be solved. If the Empire didn't exist, so many of our problems would be solved. Dario and Fisk wouldn't be where they are. Audio wouldn't be where she is. On wouldn't be where he is.
That's a lot of what ifs.
That's why I hate the humans so much. That's why I'll never see them as equals. That's all they do.
Maybe it's the wood elf in me, but every now and then I pity them. But then I get another crude reminder that their biggest enemy is themselves.
Every single time.
Maybe it's our duty as the longer-lived races to shepherd them. I don't think what the elves of old did was right. But clearly they can't be trusted to be left to their own devices.
Ichthyosea is just a fucking nightmare of a country. I've never been, but I can only imagine. Olena's told me some things. Not very kind to anyone there, unless you're smart and a man.
Not only Theosia, but Gradia, Ireland, Haloth, but I don't know much about Haloth, to be honest.
It's a barren fucking wasteland, is what it is. I'll never step foot there.
I might have to.
Who would want to live in the snow? Did you hear my child screaming?
No, I didn't. Which one is it?
Una Buna.
Una Bobuna.
He went into office, but I'm gonna step on her.
No.
Yeah.
Can't imagine that Haloth is always frozen.
Oh.
Maybe the
It's in
north of it
northern
is.
Hemisphere, whatever the fuck. I don't even know what that word means. It is north.
I imagine like the middle and south might thaw out for a little bit in the summertime, but maybe the far north doesn't. I don't know.
Not on my list, that's for sure.
I spent all of my life in Eshmithalos, staying in the Nadani Grove or the Elder Spirit Wold. I don't actually know much of the outside world, so... Maybe my travels will take me to Haloth, maybe they'll take me under the mountains, maybe I go back to Eshmithalos. I don't know. But one thing's for certain, I'm never going to be anyone's sacrifice ever again.
That's a good start. It's really hard being in a place like this. Being the type of people we are. How we see things. They call us witches. Weird. To add another layer to it. I have to pretend to be a peasant, even though I'm not. I'm not a fucking peasant.
You have a family, you said, that follows you. That would make you...
I have a house.
What is the...
A matron.
That's the word. Cantrell spoke of them a little bit when we were in the tunnels, so we didn't talk too much.
If the barony gave any shit about foreign royalty or foreign nobles, I'd be up there arguing with them right now.
Well, they don't care about foreigners.
One day they will. One day when they hear my name, their eyebrows will shoot up on their forehead. And their heads will snap looking around, wondering where I'm going to appear. And they will stare and gawk as I command the entire room.
I hope so.
One day. Gotta rescue those drow first. Convince them I'm someone worth following. I really hope I get to see him again. Even if it has to be in chains. Just 1 minute. I just want to apologize and hopefully get him to smile at least one more time before they chop his head off.
Well, you don't get to see his face one more last time if you're sitting in a field of flowers talking to a broken soul.
He'll find me, I am sure, one way or another. Either before or after. I know he will. Have you ever seen the dead? An apparition, they call it. You can see right through them. But they're there.
No, I don't think I have. Plenty of what I thought was hallucinations in the dark, but...
I've always been connected to things that other people can't really see. Sometimes it's a feeling. Sometimes I can see them and talk to them and feel them. Most of the time it's just a feeling, though. It's not always a good feeling.
No. Trying to rack my brain. I don't think I have seen any apparitions or anything like that. Only thing I'm haunted by is my past. Used to be connected to the forest. Now I'm not. Sometimes it feels like it's reaching out to me.
Why don't you reach back?
Because the beings that I worship left me for dead. A dryad in her godly power did nothing. And Etla did nothing. And then when I come back, it's as if the world forgot me, as if they forgot me. Why would I want to go back? And then I touch Faye's stick. And what she claims to be Etla told me I was broken and only she could fix me. And I don't know if I want it.
Even if it would mean understanding.
I think so. Part of me still really wants to desperately reach back out because I'm tired of feeling empty. But the other part of me
Maybe
is...
it's what you should do.
The other part of me is still
It's
hurting.
not surrendering. Maybe that hurt can be diminished by hearing them out, whoever it is. But if you're not ready, you're not ready.
I'll see if Faye will allow me to speak with the stick once more and see what reconnecting even entails, if it's even possible.
Better act on that quickly. I don't think she's gonna be around for much longer, one way or the other.
I will. If anything, they taught me by letting me go in that hole and leaving me to die, is that I can't wait for tomorrow for anything. Because tomorrow might not show up. Or I might not show up in tomorrow.
A tempting thought. That's what I thought would happen when I blew up in a lemon. Yet here I am, the fire of death. Even when I desperately want it. I'd like to go out of the world doing something good for the people I care about, but I just can't seem to get it right.
Hello, Pot.
Something wants me alive, and I don't think it's myself.
Meet Kettle.
But every single time I find someone who can give me answers, they just want to use me. Or they disappear for months. Speaking of, I need to hunt down that fucking... I know he's back in town.
That Missy?
A missile launcher. She was outside. Need to hunt down who?
I don't know his name really, but we've given him the nickname Potion Seller. He's been,
I've heard about him.
helpful, I guess, in figuring out my abilities. I have important information from the Underdark that I need to share with him, but he hasn't been around. So I think he was poking around my old home a few days ago. Gonna be keeping an eye out for him tonight. I hope everyone's alright over there. I think tonight I'm going to ask the Capitano if he'll help me try to find Daria.
Why would you ask the
Along coast
Capitano?
As far as we can go. I trust him. Slightly. And the as a horse.
I think that's a... Personally, I think that's a,
You can be blunt with me. I don't take things personally.
I don't like the man. He's proven himself to be a liar.
Oh, I know.
I
But
wouldn't...
if you've learned anything about Drow, you know that they keep their enemies closer than their friends. Drow women are very good at manipulating the male species. All of them. Dwarves, high elves, humans especially. Having someone like that under my thumb would not only be beneficial to me, but to everyone around me.
As long as you keep him as far away from me as you can. I hate that man.
No offense, but I have too much on my plate to really give a shit about what's going on with you.
Good.
If I cared about everyone, I'd be dead by now, I'm sure of it. And not by some magical means of saving them. By some stupid, meaningless weapon. In some stupid, meaningless exchange. And I won't accept that. Not ever. If I'm going to leave this world...
Let it be on your terms.
I'm going to leave a trail of fucking fire. It's hard knowing that you're capable of so much, but you're unable to grasp it, to do anything about it. Because something was taken from you against your will. What you're supposed to be in this world could change so much, but there's so much work you have to do to get back what you were already given. What was your birthright? I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind sitting around in this town, drinking at the tavern, getting my family jobs, buying a house. I should be tearing through the Underdark right now. Fortress by fortress, matron by matron.
You're telling me?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I showed up in this town
I
to
don't
help.
even know why I'm saying this out loud.
Sometimes it's nice to say it out loud, and I won't take it anywhere. What use is it to me?
I feel comfortable talking to you about it because no one would believe you or give you the time of day anyway. Slayer.
Thanks. Rub it in.
I was in your position once.
No,
Trust me.
it's fine.
Especially the Erdharts. Arnulf himself nearly killed me with his own hands. At one point, because I put his son in danger. Knowingly. If there's any proof to you, everyone can be redeemed, regardless of what you've done. The only real thing is if you care or not. I wouldn't, if I were you. The only
Honestly,
reason I care about the Erdharts is because they've kept me alive on the surface and they've taught me a lot about it.
they seem respectable from what I've seen of them. Their actions seem honorable. I obviously don't agree with my punishment of being treason when I don't even live in this land. I'm not a citizen.
This isn't me poking at you, but would you rather have your head rolled?
No. I accept it. We're here now. I'm grateful that they stuck their neck out for me. And the only reason I'm honestly doing it is because of Morian's honor. If he dies, then I'll consider my oath fulfilled too. I'm not bound by any of the
I had a
gods.
thought about that. The hold, what we're going to face, it's not any normal threat. It's not Palamon, it's not beasts in the woods. It's most likely going to be some type of dark, magical entity or mass. What I'm trying to say is, us going down there and doing this for them is going to be a big deal. Securing this land, this hold for the dwarves, might be enough for you and Morian to remove this Slayer bullshit from your name.
We can
Back
hope.
to where you were.
If we are successful and we are both freed then from the Slayer Oath, then I'll be happy with that. If he dies, then
Promise me when we're down there. If I say to run, or to do anything that gives you pause, just listen. If I tell you to leave me, listen. If you don't, you will die down there.
I'll do my best to my abilities to keep us all alive, but if it should come to that, then I will listen.
You try to get yourself out, and Morian if you can. This threat was large enough of a problem for a very trusted individual to me to let me know that I will be facing something I've never fought before. I guess just prepare to have your mind blown. I don't know.
I doubt it's anything that's been seen by anyone before. At least not in this era. Oh! No! Release me!
And the way
Okay,
it was
I'm back.
explained to me, I imagine, for some reason, when he told me about it, my confidant, the way he described it, it was a darkness. Something dark and evil. Now, theoretically, that would probably come from somewhere like, Morgarath. Or maybe Nith. And the creatures in Nith, we found out, were
Elves.
elves and drow. Yes.
Mhm.
These could be dwarves that fell to the same fate. Some type of transformed version of them.
Or something else entirely, potentially.
Transformed. Or something else entirely. We could be fighting fucking shadow beasts that don't have legs and float around and go bleh, 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 bleh.
I'll suck him.
No, that's my job.
Oh, sorry. You can suck him. I'll blow him.
I've never really told anyone this, but I've done that before. Sucked the life out of a man. With my bare hands. I wasn't trying to. It wasn't my intention. But for some reason, I reached my hand out. It was a drow soldier. Couldn't have been any older than me. They were converging on my people, and I was so scared. I just reached my hand out and I touched him right on his chest. And I watched as the life drained out of him. His eyes grew dim, and then he fell, and there was nothing.
Did his
I
hair
didn't
turn
feel
white?
any different. No.
So it's different than that then.
But I watched him die. It was like watching someone bleed out, but there was no blood.
Strange.
Their eyes, they're moving frantically, and then they just go still. All the muscles in their face relax. It's terrifying.
Maybe think of the maidens, the old ones that the in some of the groves had white hair, and if the dryad used too much magic, they'd eventually just die.
I have been told similar. If I overclock myself, I should say. Or if the worst possible outcome happens and I am to fall in combat, I could make the Green Death look like a trivial matter. I'd probably blow this entire continent up.
Well,
that is why
let's avoid that.
I quit the Mercenaries Guild. Yes, that's why I quit the Mercenaries Guild. It's why I retreated back with my family and went to the Underdark during the Orc mission, because you know that magic is returning, right?
From what Faye has told me, the little I've gleaned, I'd assume so. Magic has been a very common staple in my life, so it's not exactly something I'm surprised about.
Imagine a world where magic was known and accepted, right? Practiced even throughout the streets, peasants and nobles alike. Now imagine all of that being destroyed. But the residuals remain, and they leak down into the earth, and they gather in the Underdark. The end of it. And it sits there. And it festers in different ways. Good and bad ways. Quotations. Well, something's starting to fester a bit too much. It's pushing creatures, even from below the Underdark, out of their homes. Scaring them. I have an ability to communicate with some of these creatures in my mind. I know how. It's probably something having to do with magic, if I am to guess. They told me that they were pushed from their homes, pushed out of the darkness by bright lights, greens and reds, blues. They couldn't even put a physical description to what was pushing them out. Just lights. Colors. Magic. It's coming back. For all we know, one day everything's just gonna fucking blow up. And then magic's just gonna be back. Everything that once was will be again.
You might call me a fool then, but if killing the thing in the hold and restoring it to the dwarves doesn't free me of my Slayer bond, then my ultimate goal is to burn this pantheon to the ground. Because clearly we can't trust them and can't rely on them.
The dwarves?
I'm talking Mithrax, Etla, Gardar.
The gods.
All of them. If they can sit and watch all of this happen. If they're not even real, then
I don't believe in the human gods, I never have.
if they're not real, then my entire life will be working up to trying to become one of them. Fill maybe that spot that's empty. Take an empty seat. It's an impossible goal as far as I'm aware. I said laugh at me if you want.
Not any more impossible than me becoming the matriarch.
Well, if the stories are to
Here's
be
my
believed,
take.
I have to die to do that as well.
Even when it comes to the drow goddesses, I believe they were all once mortals. Deified by their actions and what they changed in the world, sensationalized as their name spread throughout all of humanity. I don't think they were celestial beings in the sky looking down at us and casting judgment and pulling strings, spinning the world around in their tiny little ball or whatever it is. I think we are all that there is. There is dead, and there is living. Beast and man. Now, it sickens me to compare myself to a human or a high elf, but we all bleed the same color, do we not? We all have eyes and ears. We all have minds and souls, hearts that beat the blood through our bodies. So we should theoretically be all on the same side, fighting the same fight, maintaining peace. But for some reason we love to kill each other.
Hey.
I blame the gods for that. If they were as unified as we could be, there'd be no reason for killing anyone. Trade would be bountiful. Everyone would be happy. But I don't think it's ever going to be that way unless we make it
What
so.
What if the gods are like maidens? And eventually they just burn themselves out, and someone else needs to take the mantle.
So like a collective under one name.
Not
Mithrax isn't one man.
Not even, but Mithrax, say, is the god of survival and self-perseverance, or whatever he is. Let's say...
Lonva is the goddess of vengeance.
Aye, but let's say, for example, Mithrax, he puts all of his energy and time into being a god of survival, helping those that help themselves. Eventually, he runs out of energy and is gone. So someone else needs to step up and take that spot, thus replacing
What if they were never
Mithrax.
people to begin with? Have you ever thought about that?
What if they're
they were just a story in a book one day that got passed around everywhere?
That's completely possible, but a thought that I had is, what if a god is an ideal, and we just embody them?
I agree with that. That's how I see Palonva. When I was a girl, I used to think she was always watching me. Always over my shoulder, making sure I was following the tenets. So weird talking about drow religion up here. To be honest with you, in the 6 years I've been up here, I've only spoken about it twice, this being the second time.
I know nothing of the Drow Pantheon. Cantrell never spoke of it.
It's not really spoken about in the Underdark either, unless you've dedicated your life to it. But as I got older, Palonva became more of a way of life. Are they back?
I don't know.
Let's go see if anyone's dead.
Aye. Oh, there's a wagon coming in. And Imperial
We can
soldiers.
finish our god talk later.
Aye, we can.
Ooh, did they start then?
Maybe. Thank you for the talk, though. I appreciate it.
No worries. I was just gonna be sitting out there dissociating, if anything.
Miss Sarah, Az'Rael?
Hey?
Sorry. A few
Hi.
things came up. No, just
No
wanted to
worries,
check.
we
that
were
you
sitting in
still-
the flower field.
Just wanted to check if you were still, or if now would be a good time to do the errand, or if it would be later time.
Give me a few minutes.
I can
wanna see
take
how this
him
plays
to
out.
find it, and then he can show you later, or tomorrow.
Well,
How about that? Yeah.
well. Ideally, it would be better. I'd prefer it if we can all go together, but if that is the case, then so be it.
We can go twice. First, it's time for you to get notes, maybe make a map of it. Second, we can bring
Okay.
supplies.
Very well. The next time we'll bring out a cart then, once I figure out what
It's
we
up
need
to
provision.
you in the end. I don't mind either way, but unfortunately you have to understand, I have multiple things on my plate.
Of course, of course.
Let's
Very
wait
well.
for a little later.
I will-
If you are still available, both of you, then we can do it, and if not, then we'll have to do it the day after, as I will not be available tomorrow.
Okay. If the time ever comes where you have, or whenever you have the time available, I'll just be waiting in my shop. If if the stars align. I know how.
I
it is.
forgot my sword.
I apologize if I wasted your time.
No, that's
I'm not
no. I'm hoping it's not true, but it probably is, which just makes things worse.
I would try to comfort you and say everything's going to be fine, but I try not to lie. So.
No, don't worry. I know. At this point, I know it. It's just one of those things we have to roll with, fortunately. Well, I'll be in the shop.
Thank you, Balak.
Of course. Thank you both.
Please kindly explain to me what the fuck is going on.
Thank you.
Acted out of orders, Papa. How so?
Let it go, Baron.
Our mission, secure continues to wait for the province.
He's worrying. He couldn't take them all. He was most of ours. Or most of the
announcement was already made to the rest of the town.
Uninjured,
While you were away, so we'll fill you in so you're not caught by surprise.
You left.
Because of the issues that have been had with disagreements and some past contracts, there have been a large number of volunteers and mercenaries that have not been taking dynasty contracts because of some fallout. This has become an issue, and there's a lot of problems still with some of the roaming orcs near the ruins of their fortress, near the ruins of Imperial Fortress, and some places just on the outskirts of the Sabine. The army has had to be split, and the outer guard has had to be reinstated to make up for this lack of numbers, with rear guard troops that are the least trained, but they have senior officers to try and make up for it. On top of this, to try and make for this lost manpower, there will be raffles being held in the next few weeks for all military age males and females whose names will be handed forth, and those who are picked will be utilized and voluntold. The missions that cannot be ignored, the dynasty, unless we risk this province falling back into Orcish control. Until we get new shipments of weapons and manage to get a proper conscription going, this is the only thing we can do to fill the gaps. If there are no volunteers, if they are going to live within the walls, live here and be safe, then they will be told to pick up a spear. This is where we're at now. Those who volunteer will be given extra rewards. Those who have to be voluntold are voluntold. This is coming from the council. If there's an issue with it, come and contact me, though there is not much to be done about it. Contracts will be coming down through the Mercenaries Guild. And again, as I said, those of you who have put your name forward today, I will make sure this is acknowledged by the barony. This was no simple task, these weren't bandits. Outside of that, I don't have anything else. Good or fail. Thank you for your service to the barony and ultimately to the people that live here. If we have any new news, you'll be made aware. That's all I have.
My lord.
Yes.
What of Doria?
He is aboard the Imperator.
You'll see.
Looks like the guild will have to need me. Make sure you get paid. 15-7.
Yeah.
They fired my ass.
What? No. No request.
The best I can do is hope that he accepts a raven. Tell him there will be negotiations tomorrow. He's made his point. We'll find a middle ground.
Get over.
Just get it from him. Just
How?
feed it in the kitchen. You don't
I've
want
tried
yourself.
so many others.
To you as well.
I wasn't talking that way.
There's no
There is no doubt that our soul and
Nothing brings at this province justice against the Imperium for what they've done.
I assume it's over because it's quiet.
As do I. You know the resentment
How was the
Okay.
full?
Vision will ultimately be swayed one way
I
or
didn't
another.
kill anyone.
If you're hungry, I got meat.
Regardless, justice will be dealt with. That it will. Forget what you need to know.
I will send a raven asking him to stay his hand and negotiations will be on
Everything at the vineyard secured. As well as they could.
Persistent.
There's nothing to gain right now by bombarding the
grove. Maybe needles made. String. Stitching kit. Stitching kit for sterile stitching. At least do the needles. I tried to talk to Marin about getting the stitching.
Stop putting together a list of everyone.
Stitching, leave that to me. I can help provide.
Muster the men.
Just make the needles, and everything will be
Yes,
Lyle.
Lady Artiman.
I'll make a bundle of needles.
As always, me and my men are at your disposal.
Alright, boys.
It needs to be done. Thank you.
We'll need them soon enough.
Later.
Come. Make our way back. I need to change.
I need some rest, my lord.
Your rest, you want it?
You need it more than me.
Anyone who says otherwise is pale green threw me from the down the back of my head just in case. Hopefully that never happen again.
You would make
How
an
much is
excellent
all
something I fancy all that.
Fuck. Writing. Much prefer poetry over literature.
Well, regardless, I'd say get some rest, relax, and grateful, I suppose, but thank you. Or answering the call, it seems.
I won't play devil's advocate for him too hard, but I imagine he probably thought word.
Well, Tang, you want to go knock a tree over?
No, I woke up and he was gone.
Yes, he does.
Sure.
Thanks.
You need to work on your communication skills.
It's a bit of a walk, so.
I do not disagree.
You better not.
Do you want to swap? Do you want to swing?
Not that, not good though.
You were saying that it's just firing blindly means it land anywhere.
How did your talk with Professor Lockwood go?
Fine. It went about as well as most of the other talks with other people that have been around.
That makes me think it wasn't so fine, but I won't pry.
Everyone has opinions. Some people have beliefs. Sometimes both are able to be supported by different pieces of evidence. But sometimes something that you want isn't able to be supported by anything. Or something that you hope for. Faith is just confidence in the unknown. And unfortunately, I have a lot more faith than people who are in my line of work need to have.
It's not a bad thing to have, I would think, but who knows? I feel like having faith would allow you to, test more things with the hopes of it succeeding. Because if you don't have the hope of it succeeding, then why even test it?
You test it to see if it works. And if it doesn't, that just means that you have more information. The more information you have, the easier it is to make these tests. You cannot make innovations by testing the same things again, trying to get a different result.
That would be insanity, I would assume.
And a lot of what people do is insanity when it involves faith. Blindly trusting the same things to have different outcomes. But sometimes even different things have the same outcome.
Well, hopefully myself and Blaze have different outcomes. Because if we have the same outcomes, then I'm going to be laying on a bed completely broken.
There is a difference between you and Blaze.
Not really.
There are similarities, yes. But the differences are mountable.
I'm not so sure about that, Tang.
Did you choose to be in the situation that you're in now?
In a way, yes. And also, in a way, no. Just as he did and did not.
I suppose the difference is just in the order of the actions that took place.
Maybe. If the outcome's the same, what does it matter?
The outcome is determined by the person. I've been saying this to many people, but I think that you are one of them that needs to hear it the most.
My destiny might be in my own hands. That doesn't mean I don't want vengeance.
decision that you are able to make for yourself.
Well, that's the decision that he made for himself, too.
And that ended up in this kind of situation.
And it might be mine.
Choices that everyone makes. It might, but it might not.
Maybe. I'm going up against the person who taught me how to use my greatsword, so it's probably a losing fight, just like his was. I don't have armor, he will. The odds aren't in my favor, but I'm not going to give up just because it isn't in my favor. The only difference between him and I is I am not augmented as he is, and I'll probably die. That's fine. I've been sentenced to die in glorious combat anyway, so...
Then you make the impact you can before that happens.
Not sure this world is ready for that.
The world is never ready for anything that we do.
No. No, it isn't. But the impacts I'm going to have will label me as a destroyer. And if that's what it comes to, then so be it.
Just one shit show after another.
Yeah, it is. And Alaman was right about one thing. Humanity is its own greatest enemy.
That's true for everyone.
Maybe.
At the end of the day,
I don't see the dwarfs fighting each other. The elves are as well. Or the elves are starting to fight each other, but I think that's a power play. Humans have always fought each other, all throughout history. Everywhere, every point in time, no matter where you look, they're killing each other. And there's bigger, darker things at play. But they're short-lived, so they don't see it. And I don't blame them for not seeing it. It's really easy to point at something and say that's the bad thing. Fewer people look at that thing and go, maybe the bad thing is what's behind them. But it takes an exceptionally rare person to look at all of that and still won't go, no. What's bad is behind that. Like, it'd be really easy for someone to say the Empire is evil. And for their actions, they are. What is driving the Empire to act the way they are? Is it perhaps something they're fighting? Is it perhaps actions of the past? Could be. But then that begs the question, why are these things fighting the Empire? Is there something behind them, driving them? Servith told me about things coming out of the Underdark, forced out by something even worse. And if that's the case, why are those things coming back? Are they expanding, or are they running?
All of which needs more information.
Hey, it does. Or perhaps the wisdom to notice patterns. I think the Empire is expanding. But I think the other things are running. And if creatures of that power are running, what are they running from? Flashes of green, blue, and red, the deep. What does it mean? I do not know. This one should do. Just pushing it down towards that island, making a little bridge out of it.
That's all you're attempting?
Actually, this one would be better. Yeah, this one would be better.
That would be far too calculated.
True. It's wide enough for us to walk on, but this one would be more beaver-sized. Yeah.
If I push it this way, it would act as a dam to make the river flow in the other direction, or at least it would seem that way.
Let's do this one then. It's small enough.
Actually, that one's too small to make it across to the other side. Barely. But...
Do you think? No, yeah, it would be. It would be. So yeah, it'd have to be.
This one is able to reach the other side.
Let's do that one then.
Don't hold it against me for this.
I won't.
To be fair, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
I live with wood elves who can hear the trees. You think that I'm not going to apologize for turning one into a bridge?
That's fair. Sorry, tree.
Is it God needed for this, or are you getting one?
I wouldn't think so, but I can if you want.
No, I was just I can do this, no problem. If it was already approved, then I'll just do it.
Oh, I mean, it's just making a bridge. It should be fine.
Alright.
Perfect. Thank you, Tang. I'll spend some time chopping at it and making it look like a beaver did it. Oh, that works.
Here. Sharpened rock.
Thank you. I might head to the grove, I might not, but you are free to go wherever you wish now.
I was just going to head back to town.
Okay.
There's a few people that I wanted to talk to.
Very well.
Do you really need a bridge?
Oh, I'd prefer not to get wet every single time I want to go to camp.
Your camp is there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright.
You say something, Nick? Is he speaking the letters now?
I had to make my way slowly getting him in here. Give me one moment, hold on.
Sorry, I had to rejoin the instance. Just give me a moment.
Hey, Bruns?
Yes.
Would I be able to speak to Blaze sometime tonight?
Later tonight, yes.
Okay,
Wind, you
thank
can
you.
teleport on me. I'm right there so you don't have to hear the door swing open, okay?
Couldn't stop that one.
The better. They're getting better slowly.
50 knocker.
I was given Gradium
Thank you, sir. The last person that applied already. Amazing job. 10 out of 10. Alright,
Yeah, my head. I really don't like you.
I'm sorry to see. I'm sorry to hear that. You really don't want anything. You look like
getting stabbed in the back.
seen that hurt. You make me.
Good evening indeed.
Strongest
I heard most of the
frail
tents.
fucking humans that they've ever met. At the end of the day, like I said.
How good are you with keeping
Like
track
I
of
said, at
numbers
the
in
end
your
of the
head?
fucking day, I'm just a man. Just a surgeon.
Hopper? Can I have some mushroom stew?
Are you able
Yeah,
to
you want to drink me?
Um,
Kind of a shut-in.
yeah, I'll have another ale. And with these stew, could I have a little bit of bread too? Just something to get the energy back.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
As long as I'm not going to get hurt.
No, okay. So, basic rule of thumb, as long as we know nuisance or calling me a
It doesn't matter to me.
saying some bad shit that works for fun, you're allowed to crack them
just dip
off
it
of
in
the
and, you know,
corpse
soften it up.
Mhm.
There's
There you go, coins right in front of you.
that's what it's called, right? Yeah.
Alright, give me a second, I'll get this on.
Camp's so far away from town that I basically have to spend half the day running just to get here and there.
Alright, let's see.
I remember that fun.
So, how long have you been living here?
And ale.
Thank you, sir.
Not a problem, enjoy.
2 months? Okay, pretty solid, pretty solid. Okay, so yeah, you know the basic information of this place. This is a great job to get extra information about people and stuff. Can you put down a friendly smiley and then kind of have a grudge against someone?
Yes, I can.
They say my life from a distance because when I first came here,
Alright.
believe it or not, to
Interviewing new guy.
Yeah, told him
to that imperial infirmary.
I don't want to put
Yeah,
it
it's
in a little bit.
right?
You got one where
Cool.
More.
You know the things that I
Nice to see you. Well,
Yeah,
I'll
Henry.
try to bring
Oh yeah, no, that's
a
fine.
new sample.
I will take this, don't worry. We'll come on in and let me show you the ropes.
came right on in.
Can you
Way
cook?
before that, there was a little more order than there is right now, and I'm very
Alright,
happy.
wonderful. Alright, so first few days that you're working here, you won't have the key to the back or anything. Just, trust values and such. What we do is we accept the money and then we throw it in that bucket and we leave that and I count it late at night and tuck it away or Hopper tucks it away and stuff. That is not our money, that is Radad money. If you steal that, they will hang you or cut off your hands or something. Alright? Yes. Or both. Probably both. Who knows? Alright. Obviously, we got all the standard stuff. This is where we toss our dishes. Okay. Let's see. So you've been here for a while. Do you know the general prices of everything, or do you need a rundown?
The environment. I'm not entirely sure. No, I got a hot water earlier from Mr. Hopper, but he didn't charge me.
Right now, they rarely get around now these days, especially.
Waters are supposed to be bad. That's fair. Oh, okay.
I did not. I had to deny him a job this morning
Hello,
because I
what would you like?
I'll take an ale, Miss Doherty.
Mail. 15 copper. There's that one. And then we have extra ale there and cups down there. Go ahead, pour an ale.
Training something new. Someone new.
Yep. Always need more help around here.
Speaking of help, I don't think I ever got the real chance, but a week or so ago, well, actually I think longer than that, thank you for your help in the soup kitchen. I'm trying to...
It's a shame a man working for thousands needs to lose everything.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't more.
I don't know about you, it just doesn't seem.
You'll face our justice
I mean,
one way.
for God's sake, you don't.
I had been told later I would have been right in front of their clinic arresting myself, but unfortunately I was summoned to we do what we can. But I shall leave you. Enjoy the night.
Well, Samuel was asking about Kyler's armor, mentioning it wasn't made from metals he's used to.
Yes, potentially. We shall show a great
Figure it's probably best to keep the secret.
For now, yes. Things go well, perhaps expansion is possible, but for now, we'll keep this limited while we start off. So what do you think? Do you think we'll have time to make the what's the word for it?
I'm free, but I don't know if Sarah is.
I think I saw her go to the forge. I may just knock and ask if she's available, and if not, then we'll head off ourselves.
Sure, we can do that.
I'm going to bring a few things, a gas burner in case it goes dark, and my bow in case things go to shit.
Well, if they go to shit, we've already started off on a really bad foot.
Well, unfortunately, Nautis has a reputation.
Yeah, that's
For
true.
better or for worse. Alright, we'll just hop on by. Also, as a sad note, for some reason I can't perceive carts today. I was going to try and acquire one.
That's perfectly fine. I usually walk everywhere.
You have the benefit of speed. I'm pretty sure you're the fastest Nautis.
I might be. Then again, I match the speed of the people I'm with, so...
Fair enough.
And I'm used to walking with Morian, and he's a dwarf and slow as shit, so...
Yes.
Conversations need to be had about how to make sure there's open communication about such things.
Especially with
look,
prior projects.
Lord's busy at
No,
the moment.
No. Wait.
What do you mean by prior
not for the Lord. I thought I saw Miss Saravit come this way. Is she available?
Look, mate, I don't know nothing about that.
I thought you were referring to something else.
Is she present in the estate? If
She
so,
might be in there talking. I don't. Look, I've been posted out here.
I imagine you wish to say enough to make your stance.
Do you know if the drow Sarah is inside?
I cannot speak on that. Did you see
Okay.
a group of whores pin this up?
Anything that you choose to say to the man.
Well, what the hell is that? What are you showing me?
What the hell is this?
What are you showing me?
That?
That's a smiley face.
is it?
Oh.
When it comes to it's pretty clear.
What the fuck is this?
Damn. That makes me bite my lip like...
Now don't go in the building. Hold on, hold on.
Okay.
where did you find that?
Where'd it go? Did you see it?
Oh my.
Alright, so,
Put up anything?
We tried. Alright, you know what?
This must have
let's
Okay,
go.
So, here, God. Here.
Do you see this shit?
God, if... Okay, no, never mind.
What am I looking at?
We tried.
Yep.
The record
She's,
shows we tried. Yep.
Pretty
She's got her duties, we have ours.
she is in there, and that's as far as we're gonna go with it.
I'll try and take her out and I bring the first batch of provisions.
Escalated really fast here.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, beautiful.
Okay, you want some perfume? Okay, goodbye.
If you want to window shop, I guess.
Time for a try. Well, then I stretched before this, because yeah, I'm going to be feeling it.
Oh boy. Back out into the woods I go. And
how many times have you
nobody
been out in the
can
woods
stop
today?
me. To the camp and back, I've been out there 3 times.
In one day?
I started out there, I came to Nautis, I got honey and jars, went back out there, made myself and Morian a tasty little treat for later, came back, got Tang, went back out there, made a bridge so we can easily access the camp without getting wet, came back, And now I'm going back out there again. But we're not going to the camp, because we don't need to go to the camp. We're going to a different place. Though it's just as far.
Past Casetta, you said, right?
No, just before.
Oh, okay. That'll be good. Once we get a good view on it, we can plan accordingly.
We can even use Cassetto as a place to throw them off the tracks, because we can, we might be able to, if we can buy a small boat, like a fishing dinghy or something like that, we might be able to use that and then really throw them off, being as it's not far from Cassetto, but it's easily accessible by the shore, so...
Nope, I'm in the same mindset. If having boats available either to throw them off the scent, or if we need to just take a few, maybe able to transport them to Nodus to get them on a bigger boat out of the province.
True.
Or if we want to take through land, it gives us options.
A boat wouldn't be a bad option.
Well, I don't really see much of the larger elven ships come this way. They come into this port, although some will go and make their way toward Cadus.
Well,
I've rarely seen any elven ships make their way to Nodus. I assume they wouldn't send out their larger ships. But
that would be very overt if they did, because all of those ships would be marked.
They would. Soldiers, they can wear blank uniforms, but yeah, ships are a little more difficult, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Also, if we do get found out, there's a pretty high chance that the Herdithus Sentinels come knocking as well.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I think I did forget. I was going to talk to Sarah about it too, but I know since you do want anonymity, what would when we are conducting these operations, what would you like to be called?
Oh, I didn't even think about that, to be honest. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll workshop something. Okay. Oh, sorry, just tried to memorize the path.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
If you hit the stone quarry, you went too far.
Quarry too far.
As you can see, Cassetto's right over there.
Yep, Cassetto's right there. And wait, there's a way we pass from down there that can lead from Eshma.
Mm-hmm.
This is good. I'll probably do a bit of scouting around to make sure that's placed for our cart to drive on by.
Here it is.
Oh. Well, now you are telling the truth. That is well hidden.
Yeah.
Oh my! Did you do this? Was this all?
No, I think
Find it like this?
Marin showed it to me, so I think she did it. But she has no use for it, so.
Oh my goodness! It's good.
It's furnished. It's got a little bit of clothing and supplies. Lots of beds down there.
This could be perfect. I can get some some foodstuffs, probably longer lasting, but just that's maybe a few maybe weapons, depending on whoever's being transported, if they have guards, if they need to be equipped, but this is a great start.
Aye, it is.
Location.
And then if anyone wants to stay permanently, then they can, because one of my side goals of this, as I probably have already told you, is that I would like to start building up a little militia of my own.
Right, so, yes, I think the way I've been picturing it in my head is, depending on if I get the information on who we're who's being moved, depending on how much information I'm given beforehand, the idea will be you take them from the border of Eshma, bring them over to here, where they can at least stay put for a certain amount of time.
Till the heat cools down.
Then we just... Yes, until we make sure there's going to be no more elven guards coming after them. From there, just communicate. Figure out their goal, what's their immediate goal. If they have a destination in mind, we work out either a transport, like you mentioned, from boat, or maybe a cart if they want to go by land, and help them along their way there. But if they don't have anywhere to go and they're just looking to flee Eshma, at that point, the offers can be made. Whether for any elves, wood elves from you, drow from Sarah, but we leave it open-ended for them to make their path. That is the way I'm at least having it in my head.
Aye, exactly. Those that want to leave or need to leave can, and those that want to stay can. I'll not force anyone to join my cause.
That's good. Sorry, it's...
Our cause, I guess, but my cause goes a little further.
Of course. But at the very least, it gives them... It'll give a lot of generations a second chance. Make their own path. That's all that... And that's what matters most to me. So it'll... But from there... I will see... Well... I'll come back here, see if there's any other things we could do to spruce it up. I mean, it's really the only other thing I would do. Maybe more... Either some extra camouflage or maybe just a marker so that in case if we were ever to get separated, they know what to look out for if they come this direction. But only the people we're moving.
Aye, true.
Worst case scenario, since there's... But other than that, I think that covers just about everything, unless I forgot something. I'll have
think so.
all this written down.
Bedding,
food, purity.
You know, for my fake name, you can call me Haldir. It'd really throw them off if they are looking for someone with a male name.
That's a good point, actually. Smart. All right, then. We'll let Sarah know when the time comes. You think we should pick one for her, or have her come up with her own?
She didn't even want to be addressed, so I think we can just call her like you or them.
You. Yeah, them.
Or you, drow.
Well, yeah. We'll have to think up something different if there's drow we're escorting, but it's a good start.
Aye. She can come up with one if she wants. If not, then I guess we'll just wing it. I'll talk to her about it if you don't see her. But like I said, I won't be around tomorrow, so...
That's fine. I think I will probably take Sarah out here so she knows the location. She didn't know this location, right? So I'll take her out to here just so she sees it.
As far as I know, she has no idea this is here.
Okay. Then yeah, okay. Then I have a clear plan. I know what I need to get, what I need to do, and things are going to look promising.
Nice.
All in all, a good time.
A light for the future generations, as you said.
Indeed. And if you do come up with any other ideas that may help this place, let me know.
I will.
Anything to help throw them off. I may bring some flash powder. Well, that was the only other worst case scenario we get caught. I may bring in some flash powder so we can stun and then scatter, or that'll be a next step thing. If there's
Yeah.
another look, if we want like a fallback location, worst case, but
Mhm.
that can come later.
Yeah, I'll give it thought.
Worst case, I may try and see if Sarah can. She mentioned her own area, so maybe as a fallback. But, yeah, I
Right.
won't force it on her.
Yeah.
All right.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be heading on off.
All right.
And,
Oh.
See you around. Hope you had fun.
See you next week.
Oh no.
We'll see
See
you.
ya. What do you want?
I might have to reload.
Huh? Same.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
you
you're
still-
if you're in a
Yep.
rejoin the world.
Yeah.
You're in a black hole,
We've
rejoin
been-
the world.
We were already found out. We've already been. it's
No.
already been-
The gig is already up.
They caught us. They knew we were coming. They laid a trap. All right, I'll rejoin the world.
Oh.
We live.
Where we lived.
Laugh.
Oh.
Do we just want to spawn like the quarry?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
That's
here,
close
to that room.
enough. Oh, see, oh, see, oh, see, oh, see. What the fuck?
Right here.
Yeah. Burn it to the ground and then Wow, we made it back to the road.
Alright, all in a day's work. Fit this to memory. Burn it into my skull.
It's basically straight off of the hill as you're coming down towards the stone mine.
Perfect.
Also, we probably should have a second spot to bring people, just in case we suspect bad actors, because
Yes.
I know Eshma will try and set someone up as a agent. So I'm thinking we need another place to take them in case we suspect that. And I'm thinking we use the there's like a old beat up shack over by the monastery. We might be able to use that. It's a little out of the way, but it's complete opposite direction from this.
I like the idea. Up to you if you want to go there today or at another point.
I'll scout it out later. I don't think I have the time in the day to do it.
Okay, but that's good. You're right. Maybe not on the first, like, the more times we do this, you're probably right. They'll start to get crafty.
The first couple times we can use our base, but if we ever get that feeling in our gut that something's not right, we should probably use the other place.
Maybe a trap or two set up along the, or maybe have like some trap points laid out, so if we are being chased, we can either slow down or bring around the encounter on them, perhaps. Again, I'm thinking too far ahead, but
yeah, I think that's a little too ambitious because there's no promise that we could get to the trap points, and there's also no promise that random people like the hunters won't set them off too.
Right. Okay. So, any contingencies will have to be in person or dealt with us in person.
It is a clandestine operation after all, so I think if we have these two places, we can protect our actual dead drop with the fake one in the event of bad actors, and I think that'll go a long ways. But yeah, I'll scout that out the day I get back, which will be the day after, and we can go from there. Because I'd rather not use Sarah's home as a backup, because if we do have a agent among us and we bring them there, that puts her entire family at risk.
That is true. You're right. I haven't never actually met her family, so I didn't really know what to expect or how expansive it is. But it's not my business to pry.
I'm sure I'll meet them soon. Just a thought, though.
Of course, yes. I'll also see if there's any other extra supplies I can, maybe like either potions or other utilities, just to give us the more options.
A good idea.
And maybe I'll probably be going to Faye then, so either healing, antidotes, just whatever scenario we can think of, we can prepare for.
I can help with food, and clothing potentially. Unfortunately, all of my potions are going towards myself and Morian, as we do have a hold to delve into.
Well, that's fine. No, that's fine. And being a frontline fighter, you definitely get the priority on those. But maybe just to have like some kind of stash there at the hideaway, just so we can have on hand for either any of us that get wounded or anyone who's wounded while we're moving them.
Yeah, emergencies.
Maybe some bandages. Actually, I may see Soma then, just to get some bandages. That's a logistics thing. That'll be my department. So I'll keep you updated.
Thank you.
And one piece.
That we are. Oh, notice how I don't miss you every time I see you.
We just gotta wait till the expansion happens. That way you get something new to look at when you walk back in.
Oh, what the... What's that smoke?
That smoke?
I
do not know. That's pretty... Is that... That can't be around.
That's the wharf.
The docks? The wharf? Yeah, that's the wharf. Huh. Oh dear. You know, I thought with the whole mess with the Imperials, there would be enough nonsense for the day.
Yeah, well, scarecrows are still around, so...
That's right. Damn it all.
Well, I'm a wood elf. Half wood elf, at least.
Oh, I'm just a man.
Oh, you're half elf, I see.
Yes. Yes, my lady. My mother was the wood elf.
Marin? You know what the hell that explosion was? There's smoke over by the wharf.
I don't know. I thought it was the bombardment commencing from the naval bombardment. You don't suppose?
I have no idea. Thank you, though.
Thank you, Baron. Yeah, we saw it while we were walking in. Not sure what's causing it, but can't be good.
An episodic-like situation. Not someone who has
a brain, and that's
who is
physical.
who is.
How are you gonna tell them what they're doing? I don't know what they're doing. Doesn't look like anyone know what they're doing. So go over and look at it.
We need the guards.
Lighthouse is on fire. Someone jump from it.
What the fuck?
Of all the things.
I guess that would explain the smoke.
Yeah, that it would. Okay. That's gonna be a problem getting the buckets all the way up there. Shit. Okay.
Well, it's stone.
Is this just like there was in the...
Every fucking time.
What the fuck? Someone jumped from the lighthouse?
Yeah,
Yes.
Burst into
someone
flames?
did. No, they jumped from there into the water.
That's a long fall.
Couldn't make out who they were.
Yeah, not many, I can't imagine anyone surviving something like that. Even if they hit.
Someone
if
fell
they get
from
the
that?
water.
They jumped,
Yeah,
apparently.
Someone fell from there into the water, yeah.
I would assume that's fatal.
What's going on?
Oh my god, it's making a V.
I don't know.
Inform the guards.
I don't think
The guards already informed and out there.
I don't think so. They
Yeah, they're
burned.
already down
Shit, he
there.
moved faster than
They
me.
would burn.
So Tang. So this woman is looking for 5 kids.
Let's see.
She's 22 years old.
No, I'm looking for
and
one.
she's
I don't
worked-
care about the other 4.
Okay, she's looking for one. She's 22 years old, and she's worked at the Merchants Guild for 32 years.
She's also saying she's human, but then
I
elfier.
finally met her.
Huh?
Oh, and she's
She has elf ears, but she says she's human.
moving some great.
19?
21.
Okay, she knows math.
You know, at least the
she
ship will
doesn't.
be able to tell where they're coming from. She's human.
Oh yeah, they won't be lost.
That is a good point. It's also made of stone, so.
I'm not gonna ask because I'm just gonna. I'll get a headache if I try.
Is this your first time meeting her?
It's already a headache as is, Balak.
Yeah,
No.
you know, you're right. I'm already feeling it. Damn it.
Yes. The lighthouse.
Thanks, not worth it.
To
It's not
drink
worth
or not to drink alcohol, that's...
Did you ever get your gem? I got like kicked off.
I am done with the sales today.
And I know I'm going next.
Identify how much your gems were.
Thanks
That's
again.
already been taken care of. Thank you.
Thanks again for the help.
Yeah.
Of course.
Az'Rael.
I'll see you later, Balak.
Needs you to help Samuel
See ya.
build a portcullis. Right?
2 of them. 2 of them.
2 of them.
Enough to, I think, for gates.
So smoke all the way outside.
for the town. And not certain. What the fuck? All of
We thought it was the
Caretaker
apothecary.
didn't make it clear.
What's your name?
Understood.
Steel?
At least it's isolated. It's not gonna
Okay, so
burn anything else
the
down.
Steel is my potential daughter.
The steel vent.
Also, Daniel is a potential daughter. Yeah.
Yeah, they act like they haven't seen a fire before.
Lighthouse on fire.
Interesting is someone said someone jumped from there.
Oh, they're probably dead.
Maybe they like spilled the oil as they were lighting the lighthouse and fucking lit themselves on fire.
Yeah, maybe. It should burn out though, and I suppose whatever damage is done can be fixed.
Oh, yeah. Probably some drunk up there. Maybe. Would really surprise me with those words.
Not the wolf necessarily, the lighthouse. There's a fire. Some on top of it. But there's only so much gets done.
Oh. Fuck me.
Everyone's over there watching the lighthouse.
No other gods win.
Oh, fuck me. What? 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 Okay, fine. Be like that.
Exactly like being color-coded.
The last time that I've seen the road with that kind of guards was when Brennan passed down this way. No idea where else they went.
Yeah.
I don't see her.
Stay here. Take a rest.
Yeah, I try and sit down.
Are you healing all right?
I think so. I hurt quite a bit. But I am healing. Thanks to you. I don't remember. If it was painful, I'll tell you. I don't have any choice. Take care. We'll have fun together.
True.
I just want to tell you what's happening. Go back to last time.
Steel. Where did you go?
Last I saw, she was outside of that gate.
Over there?
Last I saw, but it's been a little while.
Okay. Thank you.
At least they didn't sound too close to notice.
Well,
I have to ask, did you ever use the parachute?
No, I didn't actually.
So it was confiscated from you?
No, I still have it. They just took my armor.
Oh, I understood. Well, I see.
Unless I'm misinformed.
No idea. If you have it, you have it.
I think I still
thought
have
that
it.
everything that was on you was taken. It's about the size of a small backpack, so it's hard to miss.
Yeah. As far as I know, I still have it.
Alright. Just thought that I would make sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those things where there can only ever be one, after all.
True.
Finally happened?
Mm-hmm. No need for guards to come back down.
You're taking up your time.
Once it gets evening tonight, I'm able to come down here as a break and spend time with you and do what I want to do around town.
What's that? The issue,
Daisy.
So I'll just let them ask you.
Yeah, you
You're the
better
second
run.
person to walk up to me and use that tone to say my name.
You better run. You better. Hey.
I can't run. I'm crippled.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too, Az.
Kaz, as you look at Omar, you see he's wide-eyed.
What's up,
Probably
Elmar?
Confused as well.
From the fire? Were you at the fire, Elmar?
No,
You on drugs, Elmar?
Not
You on drugs?
that.
It
If I said that's...
help security. That's why I wanted to
I
ask.
just heard Tamia talk to me.
I don't have.
Would you believe me?
You heard Team?
Struggling, so.
Could be a hallucination. I had plenty of those when I was in the dark.
At first, I was just recalling a memory of him. Then I found myself speaking aloud, promising him once his blade's fixed that I plan to wield it as good as he did. Then I heard him say, "I know you will." Maybe you're right. Maybe it's those drinks from last night where
Your mind does a lot of things when it's grieving, and it could be something, but if you want to believe it's
When I
him
lost my
speaking
husband,
to
I had
you,
all
you
sorts of
can.
nightmares.
Doesn't mean it's the experience is any less authentic, even if your mind is making it up.
Yeah, think of it as a good thing.
I saw him, too.
What? All that can happen too, right?
A couple of seconds. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just in my head. And maybe it's my...
Take some time.
What's the
if
word?
If you were close with him, you lost someone important to you. Of course you need time to grieve.
Yeah.
And he was a good friend.
Maybe the Lord Marshal will give you some time off. I know you just joined, but
No, I can't afford to take off.
oh, okay.
I'll be fine.
Yeah,
I'll be
of course you will.
fine.
Well, be sure to take care of yourself, because the Lord Marshal wouldn't want someone going crazy either.
I'm not going crazy.
Okay.
I
Just
hope
make
I'm
sure you're
not.
taking care of yourself.
Take care of yourself, all right?
You too as well.
Well, my entire job
care,
in
Omar.
life is to not take care of myself.
That's not fair. Everyone deserves someone.
I hope one day you do get to relax. I'm not speaking about when ends come.
Take some
I
time.
haven't had anything to drink all day. I think I'm a little dehydrated. When they getting you your armor? You need armor.
Still waiting on a few more materials and what exactly they're going to make for me. I don't know if they're going to make ring mail or plates or what exactly. I think knows. There's an idea too. I've never really worn armor.
Maybe same.
Your movement's gonna be a little stiff feeling when you first put it on. It'll be heavy.
Yeah,
The
like
best
when I put on my
tip
cap for the first time.
The best tip I can give you is move with it, don't fight it.
With it.
Oh yeah, like the weight, like it would be heavy, so it's like you follow through. It's just like my
alright.
glove, right? You gotta it has the wires to help me close my hand. I don't know if I told you I have a robot hand now.
Yeah, you
And
did.
at first it was kind of hard to make sure it gets in the right shape, but machinery it does the work. So I guess armor would be the same, right? Just let it do the work.
A lot of people like to fight against it, and that's how you get the clunky looking.
Hi, Vikari.
Good day.
Especially
Hi,
with like a
Inspector.
breastplate, you can't really move around too much. So you let it do the work for you.
I
I'm
think
sure they'll
maybe in the
train you.
meantime, right, I think Dexter's gonna have me train in some spare armor for
It'll
a
make
short time.
It'll make sense when you put it on.
Alright.
I don't think I have anything left to do today that I can talk about.
Secrets.
Not really, just...
I'm good at keeping secrets.
Not really, just
Boring
can't be
stuff.
said out in public.
Right.
I
have something that can't be said out in public. But
You're
I
the
can tell you
hero
if
of
you want.
Nodus.
I'm the hero of Nodus. I lost a lot of weight.
No, you are not.
Lost a
I'm
lot
not,
of
I'm
weight.
not, I'm not. I lost a lot of weight and some height and changed gender and voice and everything. Please don't. I'm joking. You would be able to do that very easily. I can't even run.
Oh, shall we find Marin?
Yes.
Okay.
Check the tavern.
Take care, Elmar. Oh, she's at the
You
tavern.
too as well. Oh, well, there she
Oh,
goes.
there she
there
goes.
she is.
That bitch!
No, I can't run. Very not hard time.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Daisy, it's dark. Daisy, it's dark. Daisy!
Wait, Miss Daisy, I actually needed to find you. Don't.
I can't see either.
Far.
Where are you?
Someone,
I'm getting
someone
a
asked me to
lantern.
find you.
Okay, I'm not moving.
The sun
There we
sets
go.
so fast.
Oh, there we go.
Found that on my belt.
I also have one.
Let me find. Oh,
Oh!
thank goodness.
I almost fucking died. Oh, I'm still almost dying. It's still happening. All right, I'm good. I'll put it in my special spot, right between my titties.
God damn.
Yes. How do you think we feed our young?
Well, I guess.
Come out in eggs.
I almost fell over. I really do need this thing. If you need to talk to me, can we do so at Miss Marin's house? Or area? Realm? Place? Somewhere?
Wherever you'd like to go, honestly.
I don't know you, but...
Well, my name's Elias.
Hi, Quinn's
hello,
husband.
Daisy. Oh my gosh, what happened to you?
I can't talk about it.
Understood. Stay out of trouble.
Thank you. Take care.
Here's
Oh,
one.
that's your house? Whoops.
It is.
What do you mean, whoops?
What do you mean, whoops?
What do you...
I'll never tell.
Daisy, what did you do?
What do you mean? What do you mean, whoops?
I'll never tell.
Well, then make what the angler did to you look like child's play unless you tell me.
No, please, that'll just kill me. I'm pretty sure that'd just kill me.
Also, I have no idea where...
Daisy, she's
You're not causing trouble in my streets, are you?
Absolutely. You know me.
You're talking to me? These are the people are
You're a
saying they're
piece
gonna
of
do
shit.
worse to me than the angler.
Marco, fuck you.
I'm
You
sure
need to
know
wake up.
everything about the angler, right?
Excuse me?
You need to wake up.
I don't want any. Can we not fight in the street?
The accident wasn't your fault.
Oh fuck! I don't want to be involved in this, whatever this is. I want to go away.
See, that's how I just get you to leave me alone.
I'll remember you. I'll remember this.
I hope you remember me.
Sir, what do I need to help you with? Is it about
It's
the
actually
farm?
It is about the farm, but it's the other way around. Harry asked me to help you.
Causing any trouble tonight? Walking in stone.
I mean,
I am no
I'm-
trouble.
No, I heard about you.
Yeah, you heard about me. Yeah.
They call you
is
the
this something you're not
I'm the
very
bad
evil?
guy.
day.
I'm the bad
You're
guy.
I'll
just
do
called
whatever.
The Hobbit Kicker.
I'm standing right here.
I know. I'm warning you. That's the Hobbit Kicker.
problem?
No, there's no problem. Just let the man be. Just let him go.
Goodness. I know you seem very suspicious. Maybe I'll
Can I
do
borrow
something.
that sword?
There's a hobbit kicker.
That's him, but it
Unfortunately,
was
not.
all
Silver.
it was all a series of unfortunate events that led to pain. We're trying to move past it. We're trying to move
Is that
past it.
is that why you have a walking stick?
No,
What's the commotion in the middle of town for once being the dead of night?
Now they're gonna believe that.
Perhaps maybe there is a better thing than dead. No complaints. Also playing at this table right here.
A letter for someone then? I need to speak to the young lordling Earhart about some information that I should know. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Need to check his
Need
Bible
something
for
from
you?
me, Sigvana?
Just let him know that I'm looking for
Not
him.
really, no. I was about to head to the hunters guy.
Okay. Well, take care out there. I might be by that way. I might head to Faye's home. Don't know. If not, I'll go past anyway, because that's the way to camp.
If he's not there, then we don't go. But if he is, then we'll make
You
our way.
wanting someone to go there with you?
Nah, it's fine.
Thing that we do before we head running over to bed, huh?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I am more than capable.
Book of poems and everything.
Why, are you scared?
Given that there is a new hunter of a creature in the wood, don't want you going missing.
Well, if it kills me, it kills me. I still have things to do in town, she said like a liar.
Alright.
We'll catch you up on everything that's happened another time.
I feel like people.
Alright, well, see you later then, cuz. Stay safe.
Take care.
You alright?
Really good to see you.
Take care.
It's nice to see you moving around out here.
Small amounts. They've been making securities at still
I thank you all.
activities
I know you all
elsewhere in
meant well.
important spots. Nothing
And I
major.
thank you
Just still
for
scouting out.
speaking for
Yeah, let's
them
keep
for
it
me.
small. Let's keep it small for the
We're keeping an eye on them. Never got anywhere near the city, at least that we've been told. So.
Your turn. Marius, come on.
Yeah, did I actually hear that?
Good to see you, Basil.
Basil, when are you working at the tavern again?
They've been ripping me off ever since you've left.
That's if they. That's
Not
only
ripping
if they
him
allow
off,
me.
My dear, he just spends far too much coin.
Yeah,
Good to see your face.
I remember.
I wouldn't
caring
complain
about
about you
that.
working at the tavern again.
We'll have Marin make your
I do a
We'll have Marin
pretty
make
good job, I would have to say.
and then we'll just.
Yeah.
But I have business
Welcome
to
back
do
to
for a long time.
society. But it feels nice to fucking walk.
It does. Being out of a cage is nice.
It really is.
Do you have
Hold
that
on.
on, or am I just?
No, I don't. Now I do.
Oh, thank you. So I passed the message along. The various ambassadors
at me from the start. It didn't come exactly out the way I thought it would.
Yeah. Well, chances are he might come out. You could wait outside his place like everyone does, or we're going to head that way since he wants to go to bed.
All right. Have a good night, you two. If I don't end up seeing you later.
Good night.
Good night. Verdict, by the way.
Good to see you both. You have a good night. I won't keep you.
Good night.
He's always the one that
I'm
deserves
free
it.
to see you
walk
too,
around
Kate.
at night, and I will pay my penance. I will be working for the Baron and the Baroness, and rebuilding Valerno. brick by brick.
Hi, never seen you before.
You create more problems for me because of you.
Yeah.
I'm glad to.
I know, right? You can't even think of anything better.
Can you take that mask down? Are you bald under there?
It's a common look, but
Speaking of, I need somebody. So give me a moment.
What do you know?
Okay, so whenever it's starting, whatever it
Welcome
grows,
back.
whatever it goes.
Hey,
you
there,
go
no
around.
good to
stuff on
see
the
you
ground.
walking around.
Yeah.
Is it sunny? Any ideas?
None whatsoever.
3 4s and 3 5s. I love this.
As a note,
I actually flipped that by mistake.
for when you saw Tiberius, you've seen him on the field of battle, you've seen him in political matters, and many times. You have never seen him with that amount of rage to his eyes before. And ever since that tone of voice, you could see he was held his tongue. Far more than any normal mouse.
Here you go. How do you want to talk?
Okay, I think you should just let me be stupid. You didn't end the turn. There we go. Go again. Oh.
Where do you want to go? Are we miming now? My house is occupied by Arn and Vladimir.
It wasn't working. I was
Oh, there we
saying
are.
let's head down that way towards the water.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
It seems there's. Shall we?
Yeah.
Come on.
As they walk, you would feel her very quickly slip a piece of paper into your hand.
Miss Bagel! Miss Bagel!
His name is
Hello,
Bagel.
Daisy.
No, I said Basil.
I
Hi!
had Bagel.
You're wrong. You're wrong, my lord. Hi. Are you back? Are you back now?
Only at night, but I am.
Yeah. That's the best thing ever.
Night.
The night is the best time anyway, so it works out.
Like I'm not complaining. I'm just of all the times.
It's closer, my noble steed. Closer.
Oh, it's like one of those conjugal visits. Is that what it is?
I guess so. I guess it's sensitive.
Shall we?
Lead the way.
Miss Basil.
Well, I'm looking forward to hanging out sometime, Miss Bagel.
A private conversation is going to be had here soon between the Lord and her.
Lady Bastille just wants to talk to you for a moment.
Run.
The lady?
It's actually something that involves me, so I would like a more expert opinion.
If you want to handle that first, I can wait. Got nothing else on my
It should only take a minute.
Only an entire imperial crisis and 47 guns pointed at Isabel. How you doing, Soma?
You had to really spill it like that. Oh fuck my. Oh god.
Hi, Ed.
Hi.
I'm riding my noble steed. My noble.
I didn't realize you were a noble.
Well, no, it's just a noble steed.
Oh.
Like your horse that I saw mysteriously running through the streets last night.
Maelstrom, he comes when I call for him.
Really? Wow.
I do too.
If he can hear me. If he can hear me.
Okay.
What?
Well, maybe Eric, you.
They're one of the few people that can actually ask things of me. What were you thinking?
I came from a decent.
You know what I was thinking.
You goddamn prevert.
Super rich, but we had money. We had like a.
That's you. You're that.
Can you listen? Can you believe this noble steed rider?
I know.
No. Quite unbelievable.
I get a noble steed, and suddenly I'm just on my high horse, aren't I?
Yeah. Walk down to your self-righteous steps to holy ground.
No, I like the view. I'm finally taller than someone for once.
If we feed Marin like a bunch of pipeweed, then they would be on the high horse.
Highest horse, actually.
Highest horse.
I used to be able to do that, but now I'm not a pipeweed farmer. I'm a fucking
steel wasn't already there.
Right in front of you.
That's true.
A cattle prod.
Did you
one.
see this Lady Bastille beating up a nobleman's guard today?
Excuse me? Why has she not been home?
Fuck.
What?
Because the nobleman is trying to court her.
Oh, that makes it okay then.
Sir,
Yeah,
if you just
fucking
hold this so I can run into you as hard as I can.
No.
Please.
I would crumble like a crouton.
And I would have a blade
I'm
through
saying
me.
how
Yet you
fast you
survived
run.
being shot at? I've been shot at once, and that was enough.
I turned and accidentally walked into her, and she did not move an inch. She was like a pole in the ground. Like, I
This is
stumbled
Miss
and she
Marin,
was just
okay?
like...
This is Miss Marin. She can't be
Everything
killed.
all right, love?
She can't be.
Yes,
Nothing can happen.
everything's as good as it's going to be. Alright.
Well, I'll leave you guys to have your
Now
talk
it is
then.
time. Thank you.
Well, Kyla.
Miss Bagel, we should go and burn down the tavern again.
What?
Mhm.
I'm sorry?
That was such a fun night.
Oh, I remember that. Tonight.
Yeah, it was really good.
What?
Goes there. Oh,
Something happened. The tavern
You'll
lit
see
on
in his
fire.
hand.
Tang through
It was a week ago or a couple
You'll
weeks
see
ago.
in his
Her
bomb thing.
A cattle prong.
Put
Not
it
the
out.
first time it burned down.
Tavern's fine.
This was
Oh shit.
a couple feet.
I'm talking about the
behind
first
you,
time it burned down.
and it wasn't there a few minutes ago. I'm not sure what it means.
Someone wants me to take up ranching. Shall we?
I see. Yes. Let's
Please, shall we?
Legalize ranch, Lord Kyler.
I refuse.
Okay.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
That's way too saucy of you. How dare you?
I don't know what you mean. Ranch won't be invented for another 1,000 years.
And Alaska isn't real.
Ever? It's Alaska. Okay. But
Sorry, I'm ruining everything.
Yeah, you're
none
supposed
of
to be
you should
scared.
travel- I don't even know
Sorry,
what...
sorry.
None of you should be traveling alone tonight.
Yes, sir, Mr. Guardsman. I will now travel alone all the way out into the woods alone.
Well, there's nothing we can do now.
It's probably safer out there than in here. The way things are going.
Did you get the report from Mr. or from Capitano Vacar that Miss Marin gave? Her house was broken into this morning, and her place of business. But they didn't take anything. They just unlocked the door, like pickpocketing or picklocking.
Yes?
Another form of
Pocketing.
Yeah.
I don't believe there's any.
Pocket locking. The almighty skill.
If I had to hazard a guess, Marin, that's a message. Remember what I said. You need to draw them out before things get worse.
Also, Miss Marin has a secret admirer.
It's me.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hold it in anymore. Been writing love letters.
You want to play?
Don't look at me. Would like to play.
Why? Try my hand for a round? Why not?
Dorothy, take my spot. There is no mysterious friend over here.
Alright. I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna play this standing up because I don't feel like sitting down.
Alright, go ahead, start. Play it.
Alright. This is just double checking. This is like the turn counter.
You click that when you're done, so I'll walk you through it. Go ahead, pour.
Got it. Alright.
Yep. Oh, and you normally want to pour away from the box, otherwise it's cockeyed. So go ahead, grab that and retoss it.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Hey, alright, let's see here. You know what? I'll take.
I think you actually rolled big. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has cleared the whole thing.
Oh, you have a straight. Yeah.
But I say first roll. Also seems like you'll be a bit of a secret admirer.
3, 4.
Oh, also, hold on. Before we go any further, well, we can sit. So, what do you want to bet?
Oh shit.
I like trinkets if you don't want to do money.
Well, apparently I am now. Oh, let's see. This is
Okay.
far too interesting.
As fuck.
You know what? How's about trinkets? Goodness gracious. How's about we start small to start? How's about the silver?
Silver sounds good. We'll play.
What?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just sitting in my normal spot.
Alright, I thought I heard something.
And now it's your turn.
Now I shall roll away. And I have.
These are the money case.
Dorothy, what do you play? What do you play?
Sweetheart.
5,000 is my usual.
Dice.
5,000.
Yes, but I need you to help me.
There you
gotta
go.
like do a
Your
roll.
turn.
Okay.
What?
You okay? Grab it and dump it out this time.
Yes.
All right, let's see what
Not
we get.
a lot, Mom.
Yep, just dump it out.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, that's what we got. These are how we score off on the side. And when we find something that scores well, we pull this dice aside, put them in here, and then if there's still dice left, we have the option to grab those dice and re-roll with them in hopes we get something we can use, or we end our turn, cut it safe,
My fucking
and
god, is this
keep the points we have.
It's Farkle. I was Farkling all over the place earlier.
It is Yachi's predecessor, if you would say.
Yeah, it looks like
So you only have a 1 and a 5
a 1 and a
available.
5.
So what I would recommend, you take the 1 and you re-roll the rest.
Actually, yeah, you're right. The 5's only 50.
Well, because the 5's only worth 50, the one's worth 100 by itself.
That's
There's
what
these
I'm saying.
scoreboards up here. Yep.
Can I put these
So
in here?
then, take
Hold
the
on.
bottom of the cup.
There we go. Whoa, hold on. Well, I didn't grab it yet.
You,
Oh,
you
fuck.
didn't grab it.
Where's the practice run?
That's okay.
It
Go
went-
ahead, roll, and then move a one.
There we go. There's
you
our
go.
one.
Go
There's
ahead,
our
take the one.
I think
and
that's like
now
the exact same roll too. Hold on. It's
I
being
think
weird.
so. You might be
There
both.
we
There's
go.
some people that cannot handle their own dice for some
Okay, there we
reason.
go.
Okay, so now re-roll.
Yep, scoop them all up.
Yep.
And yep,
bore
just
it.
re-roll it again. Right there.
All
Okay,
right.
we got.
2, 3, 3.
Oh, that's a
Oh, you
bust, isn't it?
busted.
That's a bust.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What the fuck does that mean?
Alright.
That means we
that you
didn't
got
get
nothing
any
you
of
can
these
do.
over there.
So that means it's my turn now.
No,
So
the
go
way
ahead.
this works is it's either a straight, like get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, whatever it is, 3 of a kind, or a 5 or a 1 by themselves.
3 or
Holy
more
shit.
of a kind. So I have
3 or
4
more of a
3s.
kind.
So that means I get the score for 3 3s, but then double it. So that's 600 points right there. Now
It's
just take
cheating,
that.
but I don't even know the game.
All right, roll it again.
No, I'm not cheating. Tits McGee over there is cheating. She rolled fucking 5 1s in a single go.
That is
Okay,
not
so you got.
possible. We have.
She did. She did. So you got a
2, 4,
1.
2, 5,
You could try
1.
to do it all over again.
Let me tell you.
Yeah, let's keep the one and re-roll the
Allow
others.
myself to vent real quick. Saw this steel.
This one's on an angle.
It finished rolling. I see it as a 2. I see it as a 2. So.
Yeah.
So 2, a 3, a 1, a 5, and a 6. There's another 1.
I'm taking the 1.
Yeah. Take the 1. You can roll again or accept it. I would roll again. You have 4 good chances. I'd also recommend slightly higher up when you pour, so you don't go through
Taking
the
the
table
1.
accidentally.
Smart.
All right. So now
I
you
have
have
3
three
ones.
You
Do we
have a
play it safe?
50-50 chance of getting something.
No, I've got
or
3 ones.
losing
It's
it all.
1,000. I'm not risking it.
Oh,
No, they're
That's
individually
one roll.
scored.
Individually
Okay.
scored.
Yeah.
Go.
So, but you got the 5,
I hate this
so
game.
you did
Do I have
bust.
5?
So that's 50.
Do it for 5.
So yeah, you can take the 5.
I do it
Take
again.
the 5, and I would say accept it.
You can do
Then
it
you hit
again,
the
I'm gonna do it
point.
again.
we run the risk of
Plain
busting
bait.
if we don't. We I mean, we have some good.
Worth
Okay,
it.
okay, all right, okay. Now, if this is
Better
a
do
4
it.
or a 5, we bust. Go for
Well,
it.
it's your money, not my money.
It's our money, dude.
Aw, boys.
Our
All
money,
right.
comrade.
Alright, got 3 5s.
3 5s. Oh, what the fuck?
And I'll
I
take
think they
this.
actually.
Cheating!
I'm not.
I think so.
I'm just good at it. There you
We're
go.
playing to 5,000.
To be fair, I lost like 3 games earlier. I
you-
deserve a win.
Okay, try it.
I thought
Alright.
you were gonna huck a loogie.
I thought she was going to do the same
Yeah.
too, which was probably going to be even luckier, honestly. All right, we got.
Got a 5.
Yeah,
We
5.
got a
That's all you
5,
got.
so that's the only one we got there.
No, I did it wrong. I had to kiss the cup.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Kiss it for luck.
Yeah.
Right. Whoops.
Oh, remember,
fuck did
you're
you
not
do?
supposed to roll towards it. Just, yeah,
you
collide
fucked
it all.
up. Yeah, that was an accident. Fucked up.
Roll away is best.
I don't see anything. I think you broke it.
I think you broke it because you did
I
that.
think I broke it. You know what?
Okay.
Well, unbreak it.
I intern.
Double
You
tap it.
intern. Oh.
Yep.
That works.
There. Oh shit, now I think you clicked it. Okay, roll, see whose it is. Okay, it's yours. You're good.
Okay, it's ours again. All right.
Yeah.
Ooh, 2 1s, 2 5s. So, take the 2 1s and the 2 5s, 300,
No, roll
and call
it
it
again.
safe.
All
Or
of
we
it.
alright then. Rolling it all
Roll
again.
all of it again. All of it.
A 1
Oh, almost.
I only see.
Okay.
is a 1.
I'm not
and
good at
a-
gambling.
No, it's
Alright,
okay.
one
It
more,
takes a little
one
bit to
more.
get good at it. It took me a second to get good. Ooh, almost.
You know what? I think that will put us up to 900.
Risk it.
Do we risk it? Do we risk it?
Risk it. Yeah.
We're risking it, alright.
A fool and his money
Kiss it
are
again, kiss it
soon
again.
departed.
Mm.
Fantastic. And the bones have spoken. Yes!
Oh, oh, and you farkled. That means you get to do those,
Yep.
and then it's your turn again.
Yep. So we had those.
Yeah, and then you
push
click,
this.
and then click again.
Looks like I was wrong.
Bam! Alright, you roll these times.
Did you click
roll.
it twice?
Did you
Oh,
click
click
it twice?
There we go.
There you go.
If my kisses
No.
were good, if I rub it against my boobies.
There you go. That's the real secret. All right.
Did I win?
Oh, 1, 2,
1, 2,
3, 4. Damn it!
Oh, we're
You
missing a
almost had.
5.
Get
Close,
a 5.
close.
Damn. But you got a 1. Yeah. So if you get a full straight,
You
that's
grab
like
it
a
because I
whole
think it's
lot
weird
of
if I
points.
pick it up. Because you. Yeah, exactly. And 3 1s is with 1,000, which is also huge.
Ooh,
What do we got?
Let's see. Almost. You got a 5.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Ah!
Some people can't see it well in the dark.
Ah,
I
it's a
hate this
bust.
game.
Oh,
I don't want to play this
bye.
game.
Simple.
We want our money back.
Okay, sweetheart.
Wasn't my fault. You're just about to kiss me at a cat.
I know, I get it. You know, I should have been the one kissing your mug.
Ooh!
It's right here.
What the fuck? That's
I told
not
you
fair.
she's cheating!
I'm
She's
not!
cheating.
I lost 3 times earlier!
Why are you
I'll
being
take that.
snaked?
Apparently that's what I'm good at.
Was it shark?
We're going to Marin's place. That's where I stay.
Okay. Got it.
1, 1, 6, 6, 5, 3.
Almost 3 6s, damn it. I'm gonna take.
Just take 1, 1 and re-roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, and then rolling the others.
Yeah.
Kissing.
Brick house?
Hey.
Oh, ew. That's a kiss. 4, 4. Well, you got 5.
Almost. Damn, there's not a.
Wait, what if it
No, I
touches
need
my
a 6.
butt? That's the most powerful part of my body.
You're right, okay, here we go. Alright.
My booty.
Alright.
That's nice.
Damn.
Did it work?
Oh, so close.
Your booty's not lucky. The booty isn't lucky.
Wow!
Sorry.
Real wife, sir.
Yes, you are.
I'm
You've got a
gonna
marvelous
passively
ass.
aggressively
I
order
think it's
This is
lucky
what
for
I'm
me. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be like this.
You
Let me
are
roll
being
again.
hoisted right now.
I think I am.
Oh, I busted. It don't matter. It's okay. There you go.
Alright.
I'm going to bed. Win our money back.
Well, have a good night.
I'll see you soon,
1, 2,
sweetheart.
3, 4, 6.
Ah,
Bam.
don't grab all our money. You're responsible.
Hey Ray. I know you're going down to your house. If you see O'Shawn, could you let him know that I would like to talk? If he's not terribly busy. I'm not sure if he's out, but if you see him.
Pretty sure he's been locked up in this place for as far as I can tell. I always get 2 of
Okay,
everything.
no worries.
He wants you to have a lamp lighter. Humbug. Fuck.
Damn, if only you had another dice.
Yeah, basically. You're gonna be okay. Sorry.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a 5.
No way. No way.
Are you gonna be with her the entire
I don't know what's happening. I'm never this
No
lucky. Thank
fucking
you for making me
way.
feel good.
Enjoy.
No fucking way!
Holy shit! You're my lucky charm! Holy shit! You know, let me roll again just to make sure. Alright, I'll take that one. Here we go.
Swear. You know, I'm just gonna be
Technically, he's
present
doing
again.
his job.
There we go. Take
Oh,
that.
Shit, you got 3 2.
Do I push my luck or do I call it? Fuck.
You need to catch up. Oh, okay.
Well, you've only
I
got
only need
1,000 to
1,000
score.
more. Yeah, oh, and I just got 600
Oh
there.
my god.
650
Yeah,
if you take the 5.
Yeah, I'll take the 5. I'll go easy on you. There you go.
Fuck.
It's a little. It's an old.
I think the book really.
Yeah,
It's an
just a
old
little
sailor's
bit.
trick.
Is it here now?
They say you never
Oh,
run
here we
out
are.
as long as you never drink the whole bottle. You just keep.
I burnt out my book.
Hi, Az. I believe.
Hey, Daisy.
At one time, they called it the port.
I don't know. I still need to head out into the night all alone at some point.
Oh.
Is this a foreboding warning that you want us to check your body after?
You won't find my body.
Hopefully enjoy.
Check oh no, you might be dead. Yes, you may
You'll
be a corpse.
You'll find
Say
it in
going
your
out there
house.
alone, you might be dead.
Yes, I got a group of people. I'll be okay. Thank you.
Well, you could stay in town.
Fuck
at the
no.
soup kitchen if you needed to.
What
Up
are you
to
doing,
you.
Sasha?
I'm fine.
She did scare me from that.
Don't get yourself killed.
Don't tell me what to do.
I agree. This physics for. There we go. Door, please.
There you go. Well rolled.
Thank you. Thanks for playing with me, Ed. That felt good. I haven't won in a little while.
Oh fuck! I should have done that.
Oh my god.
It's good to have you back.
Thanks. It's good to be back. So left to go track down an artifact. Wouldn't you know it? Turns out to be a wild fucking goose chase. You know, you leave to you leave to go get some milk, and then you don't show up for another several weeks. Yeah, basically.
Probably shouldn't be screaming that in the middle of the tavern.
Under the tables. You have to ask. Say what?
You probably shouldn't be screaming that in the middle of the tavern.
Screaming about just my work. I mean, it's nothing sensitive.
Artifacts.
It's nothing sensitive.
Whatever. I'm not your boss.
Well, basically. Long story short, because again, it's actually something that nothing you've had.
It's gonna get about 3 or 4 in the morning, it seems.
Boss.
Honestly, we didn't try. Excuse me. Kez, do you have need of me, or are you just stopping to say hi?
Not just stopping to say hi and comment on how stupid people can be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm walking by the tavern, and the man in leather in there is screaming about artifacts.
Who?
I don't remember his name. Leather armor, red cape.
Cade.
Thanks, Kaz.
Yep. I told him he probably shouldn't, and well, I'm not his boss. I'll probably be headed back to Faye's home soon. Wanted to talk with someone there.
Would that somebody be getting healed at the moment?
Probably.
Now there's light. Thank goodness.
Alright.
Eventually.
I need to pick up a shield that is owed me.
He is not around.
Too late.
Yeah, I was about to say, you probably chose a bad time to come collect.
Yeah, it's a very bad time. Listen, there's always a line outside the door, so sometimes I never tell when is a good time. It's never there when you need him, but when he is there, it's not a good time. So
I could always pick it up for you.
Yeah,
Just
that would be
grab it
handy.
at the farm.
That's fair. That's fair. You and Samuel are like roomies or something?
Well, no, but we do business.
Oh, Guardian. Yeah, no, he made the made his shield for me, an order I put in a while ago, but completely forgot about. So smart on me.
Did you pay for it?
Oh, I paid for it already. Yes.
Love what you're doing with like the whole charcoal look.
Thanks.
It's like the Minister of Coal.
Used to be red.
Nope, just a slayer.
Well, that sounds cool.
Well, you can be too. Just commit crimes on dwarvish land and get stripped of everything you have except for your weapon.
I think I'll pass on the Slayer title in that case.
And then
keep my
also
guard.
you have to go find monsters and die worthy in combat. So, yeah, so great.
Now the fighting monsters part does sound pretty radical. But,
Well, if that's the case, there's plenty of trolls still out there.
No, I'm good. No, trolls are not my thing. I'll fight other monsters like the ones that can't be fought, and in which case I run instead.
Oh, like the Cyclops?
I'll fight a Cyclops. With others. But, no, I'm into other
You know how
more
big they are?
dreary, terrible things.
You know how big they are?
Oh, I know how big they are. It's not the size that scares me, it's just trauma. More specifically troll-based trauma. So, I don't remember. If you, I don't remember. Did you ever go down there? You went down there, right?
Oh yeah, I went down there.
Yeah, okay, you went down there. And you went down there too, yes?
No.
Okay, good. Good. Don't go down there. Samuel was saying he might be okay with going down there. I told him if he wants to sleep at night, he shouldn't go down there. You sleep at night?
Rarely.
Yeah, see, exactly. I don't remember. Did you see it? You know, tall, faceless, multi-armed.
No, actually, I didn't. Can you describe it in further detail?
Probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
No, you
'Cause
probably
you'll try to
shouldn't.
go kill it. Yeah, no, definitely won't. Because you'll probably try to kill it and get killed. So, this monster slayer.
I also wasn't down there, so...
Okay, well, there you have it. Don't go down there.
Oh, I will eventually.
I pray you don't.
You already mentioned it to them. Now they're gonna.
You really shouldn't.
Oh, I got a bigger fish to fry than your four-armed big thing.
I shall hope so, and I hope it's friable. How big's the
We'll see.
fish?
Good question. Don't know.
You don't know? I see. Would it happen to be down somewhere else?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I know what fish you're talking about. Fuck.
Take a swing.
No? Well, I reckon you will. But, if that's a fish you're looking to go fry, apparently I'm going to be doing my best to try to find more creative ways to fry it.
I don't think we're talking about the same fish.
Probably not the same fish.
What fish are you talking about?
Well, it likes old, ancient places that have likely been lost. That I was trying to be refound.
Hmm.
And apparently it likes tiny people.
Hmm. Tiny or short?
Is that the same fish? Is it? No, short. We'll go with short. It's not offensive to, you know, never mind.
Probably the same fish then.
I think it's the same fish, yeah. Well, swimming in the same sea, go figure. Yeah, no, I've heard terrible things about the fish. Let's hope that works out.
Were you even here for the griffin?
Oh, I saw the griffin, for sure. Have I encountered it? No. I'm not
I'm not an expertist on beasts, so to speak.
Well, it usually flies around here all the time now.
I've seen it flying around on occasion, but yeah, once again, not exactly keen on. Oh, that was kind of fucking cool. Anyways, yeah, I'm not. No, beasts, things like that. It's not my. Not really where my interests lie. I mean, I think it's cool. You know, I'll take a gander and you know, step outside for a butcher's hook whenever I hear it flying overhead. But nah, I have no intentions on getting close to that thing. Lest it attempt to rip my eyes out.
Well,
Or
I
just,
didn't either, and it landed
you know,
behind
my
me,
whole
so
head.
you don't really get an option.
Good. You're lucky then. Well, if we are indeed going to be attempting to fry the same fish, I assume you and I will be having conversations about it in the near future.
Maybe.
There's a good chance of it. Now, if I know I'm working with someone, which I'm sure we'll find out soon enough, I tend to exercise being, you know, having open communication to make sure no wires are crossed and people die.
Is the surgeon asleep?
Foam begins to film.
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Fuck.
Oh, marvelous. Okay.
What
you
happened
both
to
see a
him?
man who is paled and shaken.
What the flubbers?
Oh no, the Capitano. Anyway.
Oh, you sounded so concerned.
Oh, I was. Couldn't you hear it past all the sarcasm?
So what, you were spreading rumors about that whole thing?
Me spreading rumors? About what?
Yeah.
I
No,
haven't
I'm not saying it was you, I'm just asking.
rumors about what?
That's why they're not taking contracts anymore.
I haven't spoken about anyone
No, wait.
in the town.
I remember. You say you don't even give him fuck,
Yeah.
what did you say?
I don't give him the time of day.
You don't give him exactly. Now I remember that.
I couldn't give less of a fuck about him or the mercenaries. Why would I be spreading rumors?
That's a fair point.
Just like him to try and fucking rile me up too. Whatever. Not letting him get under my skin.
Don't let anyone under your skin. It's not sanitary. Sorry, I'm just interrupting.
Oh, it's fine.
No, it's
Hi.
fine. And it appeared my fears were true about the ship.
Oh. Yeah. I thought it'd be a stupid enough long shot that they wouldn't even bother. My bad. I guess they don't really have to worry about ammo supply, so why worry about accuracy?
I mean, they can always send people to spot.
Yeah, they could. Not exactly recommended for standard ship fare, I'll say, but you know, what they're doing is beyond standard, so what do I know at this point?
I was suggested a wonderful idea for it.
Oh?
A floating barrel.
Uh-huh.
Or a barrel in a dinghy. That's black powder. And then...
That might blow a hole into one certain area, and that ship would be completely unaffected. Not unless you manage to get the powder hold, which is usually a
Where did your hat
third
go?
end to the ship. Oh.
Where's your hat?
On my head, stupid.
I don't see it.
Wait.
Do you see a hat on his head?
Hit Daisy in the head with a bottle?
Do you-
Yeah, don't worry about it. Have a good night.
Okay. Alright, sure.
Could have swore that was him.
Good question.
Remember Bartholomew?
Jog my
has
memory.
like a bunch of guns on him. 2 swords.
Oh, wait, do you mean the weird scruffy drunk actually walking around who I fear is going to just shoot someone in the head at random?
Oh, I hope
What
it's
about
me.
him?
If he has a bottle, don't be near him.
What is your
Noted.
quick
Noted.
question?
Right, yeah, walk over here with me. I want to speak in jest for a second. Or, no, sorry, I want to speak out of jest.
Out of jest. What the hell does that mean?
Yes.
Serious
no
conversation.
pussyfooting around topics. I have a question because I'm pretty sure you're involved in something that I'm also involved in.
Alright.
It's glad to be. I understand you do lots of dealings with dwarves. You know, short people.
Yes.
Understood. In which case, it is a safe assumption that you and I indeed are about to go to, at least look for a similar spot. In which case, yes. I was only just recently briefed on the matter and the situation, so I would like to know everything that you know. Honestly, know more about it. What it is we're walking into. Any information you might have, anything you know, I would like to know it as well.
There's a dwarven hold, disappeared a long time ago. We're backtracing the steps of a adventure party from the hold, apparently. What's inside it? No idea. Where it is? No idea.
Anybody
That's
else
all I
looking
know.
for it?
Morian, but that's given.
Anybody else outside of that? Any other interested parties? Elves, dwarves, orcs, any of the like?
Nope.
Got it. But you know something of this fish that's lurking down within. What do you hear about this fish, and what do you know about this fish?
Nothing other than it might be a creature of darkness, it might not be. It could be Dwergar, it might not be.
I assume our dwarven friend is the one who knows tale of the fish?
Nope, he doesn't even know what it is.
I see. So how do you know that this fish is there? Who told you that?
He did. Which apparently he heard through his hammer, which is an artifact of Gerdar, so...
Heard through his hammer, so he also talks to his sword. Hey, fancy that, so do I. So, that being said,
Well, he
okay,
also actually
yeah.
has proof that the hold is around here, and outside of talking to his hammer, so I think you're a little bit more crazy
Which is also
than
good
me.
news. Oh, well, I won't, yeah, I don't need to prove anything to you. So, that being said, yes, full disclosure, I've already been approached, and they've asked that I do my best to look into seeing if there's anything I may be able to bring with me or utilize that the Institute may have in their possession to potentially help with whatever this fish is, if such a thing is possible. I've no idea what it's going to be, considering there is not much information on whatever this beast is, or if I may even be able to get my hands on it, but if you're going to be a part of that party, I suppose it's worth sharing that that is the intent.
Who asked you to come?
Sarah. Actually informed me of the fish, as it were. That being said, I recently spoke with the Lord, who updated me on not just matters of the current state, but some other things that the Institute is looking into. That, and apparently, the High Emissary himself has requested my audience within the coming days. I can only assume this is possibly one of the things being talked about.
Well, you now know all I know.
Good, thank you. That was the intent. Well, that didn't last long at all. Go fancy, go figure. Normally, when people step off to the side, they end up having a very long-winded, roundabout conversation for a good 30 minutes, especially when they withhold information. Fantastic. I'm sure we'll work great together.
I like truth, and I don't like pussyfooting around.
You know what? I agree with that. I only say a lot of things that don't matter when there's nothing important to be said.
I don't like talking if there's nothing important to say.
Say again?
Like all the stuff you were saying in the bathhouse?
Exactly, yes.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah, that's the fun thing, actually, about if you talk too much. If you talk way too much, the moment you spout anything that's actually important, on accident, nobody believes you anyways, right?
Bruns?
Well, I mean, the shit that we've seen lately, I mean...
What shit have we seen lately? Remind me, because, again, I don't know where you've been.
I mean, rumors of the Cyclops.
Rumors of the Cyclops. I've heard a few things about the Cyclops. Maybe there's some updated rumors. Can you go,
It broke down the Orcish wall.
The Orcish wall?
Yeah. The big
Which Orcish
stone wall?
The one we just fought?
You're talking about, like... Somewhere, okay, you're talking about over here. Okay, I didn't know you were referring to a different one somewhere else, like the big Orcish wall, you know? Okay.
The big one. Yeah.
Okay, the big one here. Good. All right. Well, the good news is that means that Cyclops not working with them, right? Bad news is it's here. So.
Well,
marvelous.
no, it's not.
Oh, good. Marvelous. It's dead. It's dead. Who killed it?
The orcs.
You guys killed it? The orcs killed it. Okay, well, I mean, better than us, right?
Well, I mean, we're the ones that
better
caused
than
them to
you.
kill it.
Better than us.
Yeah.
So in this case, good brain work, good strategizing. I have had my fill of orcs for a while, that's for sure. Granted, if I'm being honest, I find them kind of easy to read.
Well, you've got good news and bad news then. They're still around, and in the coming days, people are going to be voluntold to fight them. So, whether you like it or not, you might
Marvelous.
still be fighting them.
Well, I believe I exist outside of the realm of voluntelling, thankfully.
You live here, so unfortunately you don't.
Well, I also walk around with a badge of neutrality, so...
Well, they're not a party that is involved in the neutrality.
If you volunteer, there's a better reward for it.
True.
See, that I do understand. Okay, all this being said, I do wish to establish there's a good chance I may assist with such efforts, because, while fighting orcs is dreadful, I find them kind of easy, personally. But B, the pay isn't definitely a bad thing either. And C, I mean, we need to get rid of them, so...
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm sure that's going to be our only problem.
No, there's definitely going to be more problems than that. I'm just
That's
thinking
it.
if a
I'm
troll
gonna go
figures,
wander
comes
around
up,
the forest in the dark.
that's you.
Fuck you.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, I'm just saying, if that's a troll, I'll leave it to you. You can handle the trolls.
No, I'll let you handle it.
I can't handle it.
Fuck
I can run the
you.
other way.
I'm actually Giant Slayer.
I have a wife. I'll have you know. So
Good.
Thank you.
And when I find my beloved, I'm gonna kill him.
That took a turn. Did you see someone's been hurt? Goodness.
What was that? Someone there. Hi? Who the hell are you?
I'm Nareem.
Well,
It's nice to meet you.
well met, Nareem. Enjoy your night, I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Either way, if you go someplace, just be careful.
Always.
Is something wrong? What?
Hmm?
What?
Do you see something?
Oh, nothing.
You're floating a little
Try
bit.
the light. Whoops. Oh, Kaz, that's the
Nothing down there.
Right.
Are you okay? Do you need to sleep?
I need to get every single detail
No,
of this
I'm
written down right now.
I'm fine. I have to make
Here's
reports
most of the
now
information.
and
The woman that was
try
killed.
to figure this
And
fucker
if we
out.
can get her back,
Hmm.
then we may be able to write a report.
What are we gonna do against scarecrows?
Come on.
So
Let's go ask him.
everything else.
More important, you're going to.
Yes, Soda.
Would you be available soon for Blaze?
Yep, I can go there now.
Okay, I'm on my way. What are you doing out here still up? I'm on my way to the grove.
If you want, I can come with you.
If you want to as well.
Might as well.
Hmm.
Go out there and check things out.
Sure. Apparently, this Kate will be helping us look for the hold, so that's fun. But I don't know, some institute man. The only thing I know of him is that the first impression I got from him recently is him standing in the middle of the tavern screaming about artifacts, so.
I don't know. Ever since he.
I don't either. I'll let him scream.
Blade on his back is strange.
Oh, he already admitted to me that he talks to it, so. And also implied that it talks to him.
You know, that is very worrisome given it's from this Mammalian.
That doesn't surprise me one bit then.
Elf blade.
Well, just like the Institute to go put their hands on everything, it seems. Oh, we're on the Wood Elf Trail now. I know where I'm going. I've done this run in the dark multiple times.
There's one of those lizard creatures out here. Don't need to go too deep. Come across one of their damn traps.
Well, if there is a lizard creature out here, I'm sure the forest will ignore me. The last time I felt it, it felt like it was reaching out, like it was trying to reach out across a chasm, and then I immediately got attacked by orcs, so... I don't know. Maybe it wanted me to get my guard down so it could try and kill me, I don't know. But maybe it was trying to help and it couldn't. Because I'm an oddity. It tried to fucking... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's Etla swinging back at me for all of the yelling I do at her.
Maybe it is. Did you go with everyone else to the Imperial Embassy and fight the Imperial threat?
Nope, I was out in the forest. And I would have said no anyway. I could never find the fucking path here. Oh, it's right here. You can open the gates. Thank you. Okay. This might be a mistake, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Well, hopefully it isn't, whatever you plan to do.
I just talk with a friend.
If you say so. Though I see Earthhearts around here, though.
Hmm.
Oh, I heard something.
I have arrived at the grove. I know it feels weird around here, almost empty.
Used to be a lot more wood alpha around here.
Hmm. I don't know, it still just feels strange to me to be here.
And yet, you are here.
But I am. Well, you said you were going to actually ask Faye, or you have a blood debt with Faye now. What does that entail, helping the North?
She helps Myth Clan. Mine.
I see.
I gave Myth life to
On my way.
aid in this place against the Imperials and such. She gives her life to aid mine.
I see. I see. So, it's not so much what she's capable of as rather it's just going to help.
That is true. As long as it's beneficial for Clan Torvald, she will aid. And if she breaks her word, then I will curse her for all eternity.
I don't think she would, especially since you helped. And she has to go there anyway.
But after the emotions of yesterday...
I don't know. She is just a child. Or barely an adult.
Don't you consider adult around, what, 100?
About 80 or so.
She's not even an adult, and she's barely 40.
That's still close enough. Heard Heartman? Hey. Just here to speak with Blaze, if that is allowed.
It is allowed, but under a few circumstances, miss. First and foremost, that blade of yours will have to wait outside.
That's
Perhaps
fine.
with Sigvana.
You can have it.
I'll hold on to it.
Anything else?
Secondly, at least one of us guards are going to need to be present within the room.
Is he really that dangerous still?
There's a few things we're worried about. It's not necessarily with him.
I will do nothing to damage this grove. Not with its caretaker nearby, that would be a death sentence.
Still, orders are orders. We need to be in the room.
Alright. Though I guess if he wanted to try anything, if he even could, it's not like you'd be able to stop him.
Just letting you know, Bruns, Kaz is at the Grove wanting to talk to Fisk.
Oh, I'm dead.
You'll have to come in here with him. There are no private conversations.
Mm-hmm. They understand.
And it's implied there's 5 of...
Alright. The others will be around as well. The 4 others.
Okay. I find these terms agreeable. I will do as you say and not do anything to jeopardize the grove.
Alright.
Hey, Blaze. I don't know if you're sleeping or if you can hear me or not. Oh, you are awake. Hi.
Awake indeed.
Oh. Well, I guess it goes to say you look like hammered shit. Sorry. I guess I just wanted to see you.
Yes, well, I suppose I should be grateful that Faye is offering conjugal visits.
I know this isn't what you wanted. I'm sorry.
It's not on you, and you've nothing to apologize for, Az'Rael.
I can still empathize with you.
A waste.
Might be, but I'm going to do it anyway.
You are the architect of your own fate.
That's what led me here. Partially. So I guess, what now?
In terms of what?
All
Up
of
in the
this,
air
I
again.
guess. Obviously, they still want you alive, but you still want them dead, I'm assuming. I guess I just don't understand. But that has always been the Wood Elf way. The ones at the top get to decide who lives and dies.
Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
What happened to Dario? Did he make it?
I saw him back in town, and I heard there was a hunt for him, but he got onto... What was the ship's name? That
Hunt.
Apparently,
What do you mean, hunt?
Apparently, he was wanted or something. I have no idea. I was out in the woods, and I came back to town and only heard the aftermath.
Fucking bastards.
But anyway, he made it onto one of the Imperial ships. The name I don't remember.
If it's a large one, it's the Imperator.
That sounds about right.
Was he fleeing Gradia then?
I have no idea. That's the last I heard.
Is he gone?
He might be. I don't know. If he is, then I'm sorry. I know you two are close. Are close.
I don't believe that. He's got to be coming.
I don't have the information. I don't have the information, unfortunately, so I couldn't tell you. I only have said what I know.
They did exactly what I thought they would do. Using my absence as a power vacuum, they're probably trying to challenge his authority and place Heidemann in control.
But she was here working on you.
They're trying to use me, Az'Rael.
Yeah.
They think that I will spare Faye and help her with the Green Death. That's why they're so-called trying to heal me. There's no benevolence there. There's no care, certainly no love.
Well,
I'm a tool.
She has the staff of a god and powers of a dryad. Why hasn't she just healed you?
Could not tell you. The only defense I'll give her is the Inquisition spent a lot of time injecting things into me. I probably am the very opposite of what her grove is used to.
I understand that too. Every now and then I still have the thought of trying to reconnect with the forest.
You're wasting your breath and your time.
That's what the other half tells me.
The forest never would have left you in the first place.
Well, the forest would have left me in the first place, because that's what it's always done.
It was done by what, Az'Rael?
Them. They left me.
It wasn't you. It was them.
No, it wasn't, but it still hurts all the same.
Of course it does.
If anyone knows, you do.
Something that you believe in, trust. Faith requires one to put all their doubts and leave them outside. To wander into a merciless world that doesn't care about the outcome of your life. And hold on to a faith that there must be a reason for it. I listened to that blindly. I followed them right into Etla's embrace. Except there was nothing there, never was. Nothing whispered to me, nothing talked to me, nothing welcomed me. The only interaction I got from the wood seemed to be something ancient, saying, "It's human, it needs to go."
I'm sorry. I know I had nothing to do with it.
It's wasted emotion, Kat. Empathy is great to a degree. But past a certain point, it just makes you vulnerable. Weak. That wouldn't be the case if there weren't others waiting to prey upon that emotion. You show it to the wrong person, they'll sink their claws into you and drag you down. And before you know it, you'll be wearing leather and steel.
I know, I lived it. Maybe my empathy's getting me in more trouble again, but I guess I'd rather be empathetic than cold. Part of me still is... How can I help you?
You can't. It's this fucking grove. Vitamin had face. Slow down, whatever makes me naturally heal.
So you're just in more pain now?
I understand what their thought process is. Strider, for all he's worth, mangled me. My body's naturally healing, but it's healing across broken bones, ligaments where they shouldn't be. It's healing improperly. I slow it down, they come in the morning. They cut ligaments, they break bones, they realign them, reattach them, and so be it.
That's torture.
I've endured worse.
Just
Fuel
because...
for the fire, Az'Rael.
Just because you've endured worse doesn't mean you should endure this again.
They will receive their judgment when I can stand. I will kill everyone in this grove.
All you wanted was to die. For being a woman that says she's kind and caring, why does she always choose the worst torment for you?
She thinks she knows what's best. She thinks she has an idea of right and wrong. And that she's uncovering some great mysteries of the world. She's an idealist, just like Heidemann. Wrong in wanting to see good where there is none. And thinking that the world's conflict can come to an end if everyone holds hands and sings.
What's the saying? You can't have a revolution with white gloves? Do you want me to sit you up?
I can't.
Oh, sorry.
Most of my lower vertebrae are broken.
I see, so sitting up would just be worse.
Everything's worse, cuz.
Yeah. I guess if it's any consolation, I've been taking your teachings to heart, and I might have to use them against whatever is in this hold that Morian finds. Apparently, according to Sarah, it's some beast of darkness or something.
Indescribable as always.
Mm.
That means it could be anything.
Really narrows it down.
Fucking Heidemann. Swear to God. I get out of here, I'm going to rip her limb from limb. That fucking traitorous harlot. Fucking traitor. What's she thinking?
I don't know. I don't know really any of their motives. I told you I'd stay out of it, and I did.
It's all selfish. All of it. You don't believe me, you can ask her, she'll admit it.
Now what does she gain from this? With you gone and Dario gone, she'd have the power of the Imperium.
Because I'm the only one who can cure her ailment.
Well, there it is. You're a tool to be used, just like the rest of us.
Harry told you that. They're all hypocrites.
I guess I'm just a bad listener sometimes. Sorry.
You don't belong here. You're out of place.
Tell me about it. I was talking with Tang today, and he said that people are crazy for doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different outcomes. And sometimes different things have the same outcome, and I told him just like you and I probably will have.
He's talking about keeping me alive. He's right. As soon as I wake up, find myself able to move, the first man that's gonna die is the one in this cell. And I'll make my way out. And he knows it, they all know it. They all know they should kill me now. Fools.
It would be giving you what you want.
Unfortunately for them, my desire to kill them has surpassed my desire to die.
Though from what they've said on your mission with to kill the Dryad, would you even stay dead?
That is an excellent question. Who knows? I certainly don't. So who am I to predict fate? I'm not a soothsayer, I don't know the future.
We weave the tapestries of our own fate.
Some do.
Did you ever get to enjoy the brandy I got for you and Dario?
I did. Dora and I sat outside the clinic, drank a bit, and joked about how Faye would turn us into Venus flytraps.
Partially correct, I believe.
Got to make the fertilizer first, I guess. Foolish woman.
You know, coming in here, at least coming here, I was thinking about our conversation, what we would talk about, and I don't know. Part of me thought you'd ask me to kill you. But I guess your hatred is, like you said, much more powerful.
I had wanted to spare some of these people, but they refused it. They insisted upon me being evil. Swore up and down it was me that was the problem, not the woman who caused so much death and destruction. And all who defend her are hypocrites.
You know, yesterday I found her crying by the iron mine. She said that no one supported her beliefs or that everyone was against her, so I don't know, to be honest.
Took what?
The death of all but one of her tribe.
It only took me killing off most of the tribe, crucifying 2 others, promising to do the rest.
And still you remain. I guess if I ever run into a Randuin, I hope I don't have to go through what you're going through. Hope he just kills me. Or I kill him.
If you have any worth, you'll kill him first.
Maybe it'll be the old saying, the winner of the knife fight dies on the way to the clinic. He was my teacher. He knows everything that I know.
Well, he doesn't know what I know. I have no doubt he will take the fucker by surprise.
Maybe your lesson will be the one saving grace. If you wish for me to leave, you just have to say the word.
He does have one more visitor, it seems.
If it's Idaman, I'll fucking rip her throat out.
It's not.
Is it Sigvana?
No, it appears to be that drow.
That drow.
She's to the right.
Oh, is it Torty?
I believe that's her name.
Do you wish me to leave you with her?
I'm sure that's what she desires.
Is that what you desire?
I desire you to take a message back to Dario.
I will do my best to get the message to him any way I can.
Negotiate my release. I will ensure his exit. It's quick and painless.
Negotiate your release, and you will guarantee his exit.
It's quick and painless.
It's quick and painless. I will do my best to get it to him.
You'll have my thanks.
You can
God
keep.
knows no one else will tell him I'm here.
You can keep your thanks. I'm just doing this for a friend. I might see you later, Blaze. I might not. If I don't, I hope you get the revenge you want, and if not, I hope you get the rest you need.
I have no doubt that no one gets what they deserve, but everyone gets what they reach out and take.
And I hope you can take it. Farewell.
Farewell, Az'Rael.
You're next. Relieve yourself of all your weapons.
My weapons are on my horse.
Understood.
Fuck.
Go inside.
Talk.
It doesn't like me.
Strategos should be able to walk through.
Alright, okay.
When was they talk? Oh, how am I gonna do this?
Think it's some sort of decision you have to make?
No, there's nothing I can do. He gave me a message for Dario. I don't know how to deliver it. Who the hell is that? Oh, is that Tiberius? That's Tiberius. Tiberius? Yeah, just keep riding. The Major Dario is aboard the Imperator, am I correct?
Yes.
Thank you. Fuck. Alright. Somehow I have to get a message on board the Imperator. Fuck me.
And that thing is outside of Casato.
Yep.
I'm gonna stay here for the night.
Well then have a good night.
This is.
I'm gonna head back to camp, as I do not think I'll be able to get back to the Imperator tonight. Good night, Sigvana. Thanks for walking me. Farewell. Fuck. God damn, I wish. Oh, fuck, that hurt so much to see. He deserves so much better than what he's got. Why are you tormenting him and keeping him alive? Just let him go. It's what he always wanted. But you can't do that. God damn it, Faye. You're just gonna heal him up just so he can kill you. Why are you doing this? Why are you tormenting him? Just let him go. I'm so sorry, please. I wish with all my heart. You fought so hard for so long, endured so much. I could have just jumped on him and strangled him right then and there. not a killer. Alright, thank you guys so much for showing up for episode 151 of Fractured Thrones. I've been the host and the Jarl, Soap. I will not be here for episode 152, so I will see you guys in a week. And until then, I hope you all enjoy. I hope the next episode is lovely, even though I will not be here. And take care. Have a good night.